Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. This is Thursday Takeover, a 1-3 no-limit hold'em game from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. 6440 South Sam Houston Parkway, West Sam Houston Parkway South. This is Dan Fouts live in the booth with Soda. How's it going tonight, Soda?
Going great, Dan. Good to be here with you.
Yeah, this should be another good lineup here. We got almost everybody starting out with the table maximum of $1,000. Starting with 8 players tonight. We may have one more on the way. Not sure on that, but 8-handed game is always good. Got some familiar faces and a couple of new ones again tonight.
Is it ending at, like here, like the actual, is it ending at 11:30 or 12?
For us, it ends 11:30. The stream ends at 12. This is a 30-minute delay.
Oh.
We end at 11:30. On YouTube, it ends at 12.
And there's the information. Half-hour delay. We'll be going from 7 until 12 midnight tonight for the live stream.
I don't know how many.
And it's a 1-3 no-limit hold'em today. Straddles are allowed under the gun, but not on the button.
We were waiting for you.
Straddles are also allowed.
And you are? Right.
And we might see the knit game tonight. We don't know yet. But it looks like they are doing one-hand to PLO as well. So that'll be a fun game. That's our normal game here at Champions, too. The most popular game we have is 1-3 hold'em with one-hand to PLO. So this is a lot like what you would see if you came down here and played. In fact, we were just playing in this game just a few minutes ago, weren't we, Soda?
Yeah, not too long ago, I was actually kind of relieved to leave that table and come into the booth.
How did you do over there?
Not up, but not down.
Well, unfortunately, I only played for about an hour, and I am down, but that's all right. That's poker. Life is one long poker game. I'll get back.
One long session.
That's right.
There we go.
We have a $6 straddle on. It folds around to the blinds, and Oliver's going to raise it up to 30 here from the straddle. Big slick. That's a good way to start the game.
That's pretty good.
What kind of tacos? Cool, thank you.
Special of the night is tacos today. Did you grab some?
I did not. I didn't know about that. I wish I would have. Looks like we have one caller here with a mystery hand. And Oliver has flopped top pair with Big Slick. Raj is in the hand as well. Not sure what he's got. Bet was 25 and the call was made. Raj flopped middle pair with Queen 9. Ace King still in the lead for Oliver. He's going to bet 75.
So you've been in Texas long?
Yeah, I'm from here.
You're from here?
Yeah, I was born and raised in James.
What part of Houston?
Montrose.
Montrose.
Okay. Yeah. What about you?
I moved here about 15 years ago.
From where?
Overseas,
Okay.
Singapore and Shanghai, but before that, Edmonton, Alberta, Canada.
You're from Canada?
I'm originally Canadian.
Originally Canada.
6 on the river is a safe card. Oliver's Ace King will hold up.
Cold enough in here for me. No way.
It's a big, especially outside.
First hand.
Outside, they can't ever get
Nice way to start the stream.
Oh, yeah.
How have you liked living here?
Always feels good winning first hand.
Yeah, you don't want to start out stuck.
My wife really likes it.
This is Oliver's first time on the
She's
stream.
from China, and she moved her relatives.
Raj,
down.
we know. Seen him play quite a few times.
3 households of us.
Cool.
None of them know how to pick up a hammer, so I can go from house to house doing all these. I got 3 honey-do lists.
Man, let's play some games, man. Bring those buttons out.
Okay.
There we go.
We'll play
Oliver wants to bring out the
Right
knit
now.
the
buttons.
dealer change. You want to do it right now? Yeah, I'm down. Down for whatever.
I've never played it before.
Oh shit.
Virgin. I'm a virgin.
Oh, let's pop this man's cherry.
I never played it. I don't even. Right. Hey, remember that luck, sir? Those lucky chips.
Noah raising this one up with Jack 10 of hearts,
No, I
making it 15 to go.
I got your drinking.
So yeah, lots of, like you said, lots of to-do.
No, don't do that. Come
Yes, yes. And when the ice apocalypse hit, I was.
Turbo wakes up with Big Slick in the small blind here, just calling.
Plum straight. That's hard to plumb.
Oliver with another pretty big hand in the big blind.
You shut off the
Looks like we're
water.
going to be
and
three
then
ways
you
to
gotta
the
give
flop unless Oliver makes a raise here.
My father-in-law thought it was a good idea to buy another house as an investment. And so
He is going to raise it
wasn't
up,
just the 3, it was the 4 houses. that
make
did
it
that.
60,
65.
65.
Call.
Quick call from Noah back over to Turbo, who has the best hand, but he is out of position.
225.
And here comes the 4-bet, 225 now. Second hand of the night. Already
Oliver
got some
doesn't
big
like that
action.
one. Sitting here thinking about it.
I wouldn't like it if I was him either.
Really? I should have called 15. Oh.
Got Mike in the chat. Hi, Mike.
Oh man, show the bluff. It's good for the game.
7-4.
When are you coming
Show
back
the
to
bluff.
Texas?
7-4.
We need
It'd
you
be really
to
good for the game.
soak up some of this heat.
Good bluff.
Yeah.
Oh, that was stressful.
Heavy beat. Of course, I guess.
I kept, looking at the table and the play, and I said, where's the audio? Where's the guy saying, well, he's got this, and he's moving forward.
Turbo taking down his first pot of the night. That's a pretty good way to do it. No flop. Make about $70. Like to do that all day long.
I would love to just take all those pots down with no flops all day long, right?
Secret straddle?
What?
Of course, with at least some chips in there.
Right.
What are you talking about?
Free rolls are
Should have
good.
got stacked the first hand.
Free rolls are good.
Yeah.
$6 straddle is on. Raj makes the call with a suited
Oh,
ace.
yeah, the 4-liner out there is scary.
I had these strike, get it 10.
Secret straddle.
Careful. Go for it. Yeah. Just yeet it in there now.
35.
Raise 35.
Turbo's going to raise it up on the button with Queen 9. That's twice with Queen 9 already. That's Marcel's favorite hand, one of the other guys that sits in the booth with me sometime. He'd be pleased to see that.
Heads up. Call.
Raj makes the call, will be heads up to the flop.
Check.
Total miss for everybody on the flop. Ace high still ahead for Raj. He checks it over to Turbo. Turbo continues to fire. $40, half the pot.
So when you're born in Houston, they teach you to dress like that?
Something I learned later on in life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Just checking.
yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I feel like everybody's grandpa here, all the young guns.
More than big.
I thought I looked pretty good tonight, too. Damn, I'm going to have to reevaluate.
I didn't say it was good or bad, I just,
You look fine, man.
You're Canadian, though.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you would
good.
never say if it was bad.
well, that's right.
Just saying something indicates the feelings of it.
That's
That's I've met Canadians. They usually don't like me.
6, 10.
Yeah, 10's fine.
10. 10 is straddle.
Can save $4.
All right, Raj, make it interesting.
Make,
Or I can make 4.
make 4 more. Yeah.
You just don't like the ones in front of you, right? Tell the truth.
They usually go to the dealer.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you should have made it 9 then and just preceded it.
10 to call.
Looks like a $10 straddle this time from Raj. Sam wakes up with pocket 4s and raises it to 35. I'm always afraid of those little pairs in early position like that, but I guess that's a good way to find out where you're at, is to raise them up.
Raise to
Put the
1.
money in.
That way when you get 3-bet like this, you know exactly where you're at.
All right, you can
Turbo at 9s, making it 125 to go. Folds back around to Sam.
All right, buddy.
They're big.
Heads
The
up.
table's bigger, so you gotta throw your chips in a little further so that people can reach it. It doesn't look bigger.
And is anybody drinking?
But it is, it's bigger for her.
Well, it's because, yeah.
Are you drinking?
I might.
Board pair on the flop. Nines are still ahead. Sam checks.
Drinking? I can't play poker unless I drink.
Good man. You drinking? Cash me out.
They're all the serious players. We're the rec players.
Nah, hell no. We all taking shots. Everybody.
Oh, is that why you want to know? I'll take a shot if you're taking them.
At least one. One and done. Yeah.
Get the shots a flowing already. We're almost an orbit into this thing.
Yeah, get it flowing.
Turbo's going to bet 115.
115.
Sam makes the call.
I'm not going to, no.
Oh my God.
No,
King of spades comes off. Sam's the only one with a spade, but I'm sure he's not going to be too proud if the fourth spade comes off.
I'm very proud of the fact that I'm drinking way less than my last.
all right, no,
know.
good on you.
So when was the last time you had
Stay
it?
with your guns.
I don't know. I mean,
Blank on the river.
I went out with friends.
You're
like,
allowed 1 week. So
This is my one.
yeah.
You could talk me into it.
All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4.
We can play the youth game for shots.
Goes
Play
check,
the
check.
game for money.
Yeah.
Or sorry,
we'll do it
check
too, but-
over to
Play the
Turbo
Nicky
again
for
on the
money.
river here. Nine's still in the lead. I like the check back.
Five.
Not going to get much value out of that hand.
Sam. How you say shot?
We did something a little different yesterday. I don't know if y'all would be interested. We played the knit game,
You want to take that?
but the person who lost the knit game, instead of everybody getting paid a price, we splashed the pot with that money, and then we just played the pot from there. I thought it was really fun. I thought it was a good.
That would,
variant.
that would bring a lot of action.
It allows the person who loses the knit game to have one more chance at getting the money back, and it makes the winner. It's like more for the winner, and it creates a lot of action. I don't know if y'all are interested in doing that, but I thought that would be a cool way to do it.
That was a fun twist on the knit game yesterday, and I thought it
That's the other thing.
it was interesting that the first time it went through,
Tequila or whiskey?
everybody just limped into that pot with the extra 350 bucks in it. But then the next couple of times it got pretty wild with them trying to win that, quote unquote free money in the middle.
It was very enjoyable. I do like the variant of the knit game.
3, 4, 5.
The action, like you said, it was good.
I'm drinking already, but thank
And then the loser of the knit game has a chance to win it back. That's kind of my favorite part of
What
it.
kind of tequila?
Yeah, you still get the action
Can I have
of the knit
whiskey
game
instead of
because
tequila?
the penalty is the same, essentially. But then you have a chance to win it back on the very next hand, which creates more action for one more hand.
That pot could be huge.
Right?
Did you
say grappa?
No. Although I do like grappa. Don't get me wrong.
Ooh,
They're specific.
425 herself.
All right.
friend of the family from Greece. And always.
Some people just are obsessed with grappas.
Yeah.
Are the rest of you okay with tequila?
Are we gambling for these shots?
Silver. He said silver. right?
Raj with big slick in the big blind, flops
I still
top
like
pair,
that.
goes check, check.
What we doing? What we doing?
I'm drinking already.
He's like, I don't want nothing to do with that. I don't know what you got
20?
going on.
20 ahead.
Yeah.
Fold.
Bring him. Look.
Every-
We'll figure it out.
Just bring
15.
Yo,
Okay,
do y'all want
pause
to do the
it,
knit
pause
game
it.
for 20 or 15
Can't
ahead?
get a free card after. That's
When we
alright.
play it.
Say what?
Do y'all want to do the
Play
knit
it?
game for 20 or 15 ahead when we play?
When are we gonna play it?
I figure we did it on the dealer change.
Yeah, but they.
I figure we let everybody give everybody a chance to get involved, to play the game a little bit, and then
I'd see how I'm feeling when it comes in, but right now I'd say 15, but I'm sure it will change when it comes in.
15 sounds good. And are y'all okay with doing a splash pot instead of everybody getting paid out 15?
Yeah.
I feel like that's a good variant.
Look at you,
Hold on,
table
repeat that.
captain.
How did, what's he saying?
It's all
Noah's
good.
taking care of business on the table today.
Yeah.
Well,
put the
somebody
money
has
into
to
the
do
next
it.
pot instead of,
Thanks for explaining the rules. Getting the game going. We should start up here
I
pretty
think it's
soon.
gonna be 120. Right?
It gives a chance to.
15.
I think we're gonna do 15.
Yeah.
Can't count.
It'll be like $105 splash pot. Yeah, 30, 60, 90. Yeah, it'll be 1 of 5.
I'm game for that.
Fold.
15?
The bet is
Yeah, if
30.
it's 15, it'll be 1 of 5 because you don't pay yourself. Yeah, yeah.
Golden.
Yes, you are correct.
Levi raises this one up with queen 10 of diamonds, makes it 30 to go. Oliver's going to take a peek with king queen, and Sam's in there with fives. From the big blind will be 3 ways to the flop here. Sam's in front right now, and he flops a set.
Check.
There it is.
Good flop there, but I think it's going to check around. Everybody missed. I guess Levi opens pre, so he might take a stab. Nope, checks over to Oliver.
Oh, Levi did.
Oh,
make a
he
$60
did
bet.
make a bet. Yep. Missed that. Oliver gets out of the way. Sam makes the call. I like the check call. We're hoping Levi's got a big ace here.
You guys got El Jimador, I think.
Looking for the check raise on the river, but no bet forthcoming.
A little bit of everything.
Five's full now. Unfortunately, Levi doesn't really have anything here, so I think Sam's probably going to bet and take it.
Nah, we won't test a violation. We're gonna send it back. Actually, that would keep me more chill.
That's 140, it looks like. It takes it down.
No, it's not. I lied.
165 it was.
You trying to skip Raj there?
Yes. Very, definitely. Exactly.
Straddle.
Exactly.
Straddle. Oh, the good man, good man. There you go.
All right, pick on the man in the hoodie. I see.
Yes.
I'll help some action.
Uh-oh. What is that?
Double.
That's allowed?
Sure is.
You can triple
It
it,
looks
man.
like there's a double straddle on the table.
Sounds like it.
I thought you were free rolling.
That's on.
What happened to this free rolling thing?
It went from a free roll. No, I figured it was all lost.
What?
I figured it was all lost. It's totally different.
No way.
Hey.
15.
$15 double straddle is on.
Cidercade. Been to the one in Austin.
Folds.
You guys took me out there the first time I got here.
Folds. Raise
Oh,
50.
Dan was there. Yeah, in the booth.
Noah raises it up to 50 with ace 8 in the cutoff. Raj wakes up with ace king on the button. Elects to just call.
What are y'all playing? Just everything?
Yeah. They were crushing in I think off-road.
Folds around to turbo in the straddle. He's got queen 10. Decides to get out of the way here, so we're going to be heads up.
Suicide by the end of the night because I was getting killed.
So that would have been real shameful. Losing all the games, man. Fuck.
Raj didn't raise her.
Yeah.
Check.
Especially being on the button.
I believe it.
I guess you call it and then you play your position. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe you thought the 50 was big enough. Check, check on both the flop and the turn, though. King on the river seals the deal. And now Noah takes a stab.
Brandon, I thought it was Brandon.
I think Raj ended up making more money with the passive play there.
I think he's just carving out a raise or thinking about a raise amount here.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to get any action no matter what he decides on there. He goes with 225.
225.
Right.
They're not gonna like me if I talk. They're like, ooh.
They're gonna bleep you every 2 seconds? Is that the issue?
Wait.
I'm sorry. If I talk,
Do they bleep you?
all right, welcome.
Okay, I fold.
Probably not. I don't think they would censor anything.
Noah gets
Unless it was
gets
like
out of the
really,
way
really
here.
crude,
Raj
really
is going to
crude.
take it down.
Yeah, they're not gonna censor anything.
They're gonna
What
keep
was the
that.
winning hand?
Must have
No
thought that
show.
Raj was
Not show.
You'll see
making
it.
a move
You'll
there.
see it tomorrow.
Good hand.
Thank you.
So we play Pure now?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, God. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
More
Some
entertaining.
action. Oh,
Well,
my
here
God.
comes the shots.
Hey, y'all don't know. Y'all better wake up. Y'all better drink. Y'all better do something. I'm bored. Like, y'all better wake. Y'all better do
The
something.
shots are getting
Either
out.
gonna loosen
All right.
a few players up or
Has game been going
quiet
on, or
them
we
up.
can-
Really,
We're just starting.
all the way.
Did he say he
Right.
covered them all? What did he say?
I think whoever wins the next spot is covering it.
Deal.
Okay, thank you.
Who wins the next spot? What?
What's up?
Whoever wins the next spot? What?
I was paying for the shots.
Double straddle on again. This
Big
time
one,
with
big one.
PLO.
Yeah, this is Omaha. And you
1, 3,
straddle
6,
one.
15.
So. You didn't get one?
It's coming.
Save the best for last. Yeah, I like that, Bob. Thank you, Bob.
I'm just seeing your chat there, Mike. I think you spelled steaks wrong, but the steaks are good.
Raise 50.
Cloudman making it 50 with
Definitely legal.
mystery hand so
Definitely
far.
legal.
That's a lot, bro.
50.
Thank you so much.
So how much was that one?
Look, uno más. What they doing? Yeah.
Sorry, it looks like Noah's the one who made it 50.
Gold 50.
7644. Sam gets in there with a nice rundown of the queen.
Don't cheers over the table though. That's the one thing they said is don't cheers over the
Turbo
table.
with some jacks.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Some
for
nice
you.
looking hands here.
50 is the best.
This spot should be large enough to cover the top.
Oliver with the double suited hand.
We're not quite there yet. Let's see.
Look at how much are these shots. God
Oh, that's
damn.
on you.
Yes, sir. I was looking for a napkin. I saw.
Here, man.
Here. You want a used one?
No, I'm
Unused.
looking not for the thank you.
It's just under the trim.
5 players to the flop.
The thought that counts.
You made me think you was like losing.
Nice little PLO pot brewing
Wipe your face
already.
with it or something.
Clubs on the flop. A lot of straight draws are going to be out there. I remember everybody had a straight flush draw for Turbo, but he's got his own outs.
I think they call it pot limit Omaha.
Such an awkward
Right there.
feeling when you look at your Omaha hand and you have your own outs.
Right.
Oh, there's no cap on the bump.
What are
Yeah.
you doing in my hand? I need you over there.
Everybody got a piece of this one, but Turbo with the best of it.
125.
Problem with Omaha is when you have the queen high flush draw and you don't make the straight flush, you probably don't feel too confident about it. But we can see that's the best flush draw out there. Oliver bets into it. He's got top 2 pair.
You guys are allowed to talk, bro. Come on, they want
That's
it.
what I was saying.
They encourage it.
325.
Sam's
for
going to raise it up.
One of us is.
Got a wrap and a pair. Top pair and a wrap.
Or, I don't know, these guys might wake up.
Nice hand to have.
Yeah, winner's pain.
For real? Of this hand?
Daniello's in a weird spot here. He's got top 2 and he's got the ace of
Yeah, I'm in.
clubs, but
I'll take the
Yeah, these guys
much
are all
action to
and I'm
try
in
the-
it, so
the
if
dry
I'm
club
saying
bluff.
Yeah, then it's got to be okay.
It's not really serious, bro. Like, why you doing that? Like, why do you do that?
Why'd you do that?
It's the best hand.
Just easy decisions then.
I don't think Turbo can fold here. That hand's just too big.
Yeah.
Can I get 200, please? Thank you.
Absolutely.
325.
There's a lot going on right there. So.
Cute.
Oliver's in a weird spot too. He's got all 3 pair. We call a mirror.
I'll play.
Gold 325.
Decides to call.
3 ways to the turn. Big pot.
I win. The game is
Over
I win.
1,000 in there already. Haven't seen the turn card yet.
Right?
Over 1,200 in there.
Good, Giovanna. Let's go.
Pink.
Ooh. Who would that help?
Turbo gets a straight. Sam gets a straight.
Calculating.
Sam also with top 2 pair. Turbo with the club draw. Oliver picks up spade draw.
Yeah, I played. Honestly, I'm sorry. I get it. Take your time, sir. I apologize. I apologize.
600.
Bet 600.
Turbo's going to fire 600.
Seems well within his rights.
I think so.
Fuck, I should have shut up.
I like the bet. He's got 2 jacks in his hand, so he's blocking the big straight. He's also got the club draw. He's going to put Sam in a tough spot because he's got the low end of a straight.
77, 200.
Should be real easy for Oliver to lay this down.
Yeah, now he's got bottom 3 pair.
Call six.
That's not where you want to be, but he's going to call.
We'll figure that out. I don't have enough.
Call 6.
And that's going to put Sam all in if he makes this call. Chopping right now.
Shot. Tequila. Let's go, man. Let's pour it up. Let's go.
All right.
That's how you feel?
Sam's going to make the call. He'll be all in. There will be a side pot between Oliver
To who?
and Turbo.
Both
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
still have money.
Oh, I didn't even. I thought you were all in.
Ready?
Oliver.
You have a green chip on your thing too.
It's okay, whatever you want to do. Twice or once.
You
It's up to you.
can, sir.
Oh, wait, what?
Too late.
What do you want me to do? Just call him?
Hold on. No. We need a decision.
They're-
We need a decision.
They're not all in yet. They can't run it twice.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Brandon, hold the floor.
To do
I've
what?
seen that many times. That's not money. Like, no. In Texas, you're not getting commission.
You guys want to take this shot while we're waiting?
Yeah,
for
let's
four?
do it, but don't bring it over the table.
All right.
I'll walk around.
Cheers.
What happened?
Cheers, man.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I want to go twice with you.
Sure. Like for me, I
We want to see
see.
if it's
But we have a weird situation here where the players are not all in and they're trying to make a deal to run it twice, which
Oh, I actually have two games.
the dealer's doing the right thing and calling the floor because you got a third player involved in the hand and not all the chips are in yet. So it's improper to even be talking about it.
Because he went all in.
Reaction, his first
Didn't
two
want to leave you out.
600.
Multi-way pot.
Call 600.
Giovanni is always on point.
Also leave for less.
For less.
So they would like at this point to push all the money and run it twice. I know,
I can't
but
do it.
we gotta listen to me.
Yep. Gotta go once because,
Understandable. Good to go.
yep.
475 is you. 475.
Because it
goes
doesn't
to the
open
main.
back up the action.
Understandable.
475 is the main part. 475. That will be the main part for him.
Big pot here. This is a 1-3 game, remember? We got $3,000 in the pot already and still action on the river.
To use it.
And nothing changes on the river. Turbo's going to take the outside pot,
All in.
and they're going to chop the main pot.
King Jack is good,
Okay,
guys.
you guys show first. You two, please.
Yeah, King Jack's good. Just kidding.
Straight,
Say
yeah.
Jack.
Oh, you have to like the same hand, bro.
They pretty much have the same hand.
Yeah, the flush redraw.
Right, watch it.
I'm not sure what we're waiting for here. I don't even know if you made the call on the river there.
You guys decide.
Okay.
Yeah, just take it. Don't be
Oh,
shy.
there we go.
You earned it.
Yeah.
All right. You chop.
And you have the same.
Nice pot there for Turbo.
So take the side. chop
It
it.
ended up being over $3,000 after that for sure. 1-3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no big deal. Just a 1,000 big blind pot.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, that is.
The first Omaha hand of the game.
Yeah, no, you got more outs, yeah. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, once I put 325 in on the flop, and
Right.
I only have a little bit left.
Right,
There's no getting away. Even though when he led, I was like, oh, King Jack. I'm
Straight
good.
flush.
beautiful hand.
Yeah. It is.
I was,
He's
hope-
got a wrap
I was,
and
hope-
a flush.
I was hoping for that straight flush. I don't have to think about much anymore.
No, you got the wrap.
Yeah.
Giovanna carefully
Right, and the flush
making
redraw.
sure everything gets chopped properly.
Yeah, he did. He
10,
did.
King
Yeah.
9, 3. With
This very
spades.
premium card.
King 10, 9, 3 with spades, I think, maybe.
Yeah, premium card.
Oh, so he flopped the
2 pair.
Two pair. Two pair.
He had a gut shot.
I thought I was gonna have to reload right there.
Spades.
Thought I was
Okay.
reloading.
Well, one orbit in. Already one player down. Hopefully Oliver's going to reload here.
Oh shit.
Back to the hold'em action.
I was making
Sure.
I guess that's how it's gonna work out.
An eventful first orbit.
Okay, when you got order, don't just all of a sudden let's the winner go split half. After all, I'm like down with you. I'm like, what you got order? Well, I got 100 of meal, freaking 200 of alcohol.
Oh no. We were talking about just that round.
Yeah, no, just the
We
one
were
round.
talking about just that round. We were talking about just that round.
How much
sure.
was it? Yeah. Him and I are gonna cover the shots.
Sure.
We're gonna split whatever it is. Just let us
We were
know.
just talking about just that round.
Straddle is on for
You're
$6.
drinking the whole tab for the night. Look, you're gonna be in the poorhouse with me.
6 straddle.
Can we consider you a winner?
4, 4.
Yeah,
Nice hand, man. Nice.
you too. I think I like your hand better than mine.
Raise 15.
Yeah, I mean, I got a little more equity coming out.
Yeah, when you overcalled on the flop, I was like, oh shit.
Bad news.
It's like, please don't have king, queen, jack.
There's Elijah in the chat. Hi, Elijah. Good to see you. We need you out here on the stream, buddy.
I fold. I give you three.
Daniello's going to raise this one up to 50. Wakes up with kings.
What'd you do to it?
Raj raised it up with 10-3.
What did I do today? I worked out.
Yeah, Cloudman wakes up with a real hand, too. Putting in the 3-bet here.
So I went to work. And,
Looks like 136. No,
What's
156.
that fold here, guys?
How much is the tab?
She said it was 50.
What'd you work out?
I put in
I think,
25.
Yeah, I gave her 30.
one of the two.
Yeah.
Folding around to Daniello.
It's just like Stairmaster, and I ran a little bit, and then I sat in the sun.
Ollie, now
It
you're
was nice,
folding.
relaxing.
Where'd you eat pho?
Did
I
basically.
went to Fuss Saigon in Midtown.
But you gave her 30
I
or
didn't come out
Yeah,
here.
I already did.
I didn't come out
Is
here.
King good?
I mean, I mean, there's some really good pho places out here, obviously, but Fuss Saigon's close, and it's pretty solid.
Yeah, I've been there before.
I like it a lot.
It's good. Been there really
Plays down the
hungover.
ace queen.
Dude,
Nice
that
Wow,
is Fuss
big
the
lay down.
best
Nice
hangover
hand by
food.
Daniello.
Number one
The
hangover
best
go-to.
Picks up a couple of hundred without seeing a
There's
flop.
that,
Gotta like that.
yeah,
Nothing beats it.
for sure.
6 straddle.
When I was in college, I told all my friends that, and finally, and I would order it all the time when I was hungover, and finally they're like, all right, man, whatever, we'll try it, and they were like, dude,
Life changer.
it is.
$6 straddle is on.
Fold. Fold. Fold 6. Fold.
Levi makes the call.
Call.
Dinner for two.
Fold. Check. 3 players. Check. 15.
Levi flopping the best of it with middle pair. He's gonna bet 15.
I fold.
Fold. Heads up. That's 50.
And Noah makes a straight on the turn. That's 50. Levi with a pair and a double gutter. Make the call. And Noah's straight will hold up.
I'm good.
Oh, straight?
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
That's a good hand. I felt you were blocking me. I was like,
He was at some point.
Is he coming back or no?
No idea.
I just want to move over.
Don't sound so eager though. You might scare him away.
No, because I just want to move.
Problem with drinking.
So
is
they
once
only
I start,
seat 8
I
for
like
these
to
live
stop.
streams? They only seat 8 for these live
I
streams?
don't know. I think they can do 9, right? There's 9
it's not
boxes.
9-handed.
There's 9 boxes.
But only 8 people signed up?
One person.
I think we had to drop it.
Somebody
Oh,
failed.
Looks like a $10 straddle is on this time.
Poker players notoriously reliable, you know?
yes.
Yeah.
Famously reliable.
Levi raising it up here with King Jack, makes it 30 to go. Turbo on the button, wakes up with Big Slick.
95.
95?
Raises it to 95.
Raise to 95.
Lots of big slicks today so far.
We raised 300.
Oh, there goes another one.
And Noah in the big blind. Yeah, another, this time suited Ace King. He's going to re-raise to 300. And it folds around to Turbo. He's been in this spot before.
Call.
Heads up.
Turbo with the only club
Yeah.
as a runner free roll here.
$175.
175.
Tough spot for Noah. He's going to be out of position the whole hand. Tough to know where you're at with 3-bet pre-flop. Turbo could have a little pair or a big pair.
I got it. He wants to play. See if he can.
Call. Heads up.
Noah makes the call.
Check.
9 of spades on the turn. Almost 1,000 in the pot already. Noah with only 350 behind. Those check. Board pairs. Looks to me like Noah has more than 350 there. I'm going to say that's about 550.
That looks about right.
All in.
All in.
All in.
That's the move. He can't call a bet, but there's so much in the pot he can't fold either, so you might as well put it in there.
How much you have total? Wow. 2, 3, 4.
Perfect.
900 behind you.
610.
610 in his stack.
Hey, I just got a new player too. Actually, I need a
fold.
recruitment fee for that one.
Good bet.
Depends on the player.
We see in a sec.
Depends on the player.
Nice bet. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Nice pickup by Noah there.
You gotta bring the house.
Getting aggressive,
I'll bring 500.
getting the other player to lay down the same hand.
Great play by Noah.
660.
Nah, we gonna fly. What happened? What did you do? Put on? You added?
Man, I want to see that one.
Me too.
You'll be happy.
Yeah.
The good part. You say it's more.
The one good part about the live stream is you can sleep at night.
Oh, my favorite part is I get to see. Yeah, is I get to see how bad I play. That's my favorite part.
Like, wow.
That's why I like.
When you
that's
played
why I
on the
play
streams,
we get to play
how
for
much
free,
of it
which
did
is
you go
nice.
back and
We play
watch?
I watched
Oh,
all
I
of
forgot
it.
to
Did you?
ask that. So,
I watched all of
it's
it.
free.
Well, if you're playing a live stream, you're
Did
not
you
paying
fast forward to just the hands that you played, or did you watch the whole
So you're
thing?
not paying time, but
The
that's-
first
so that's
time I
a
did
nice
just
benefit.
watch my own hands, and the second time I
The
watched
real
all of
benefit is
it.
you get to see
Yeah.
how bad I get to see how bad I play.
And the third time I watched all of my
If I
hands.
can
as well.
watch it.
It's a lot to watch
skip
again.
through it.
I
like
mean, you're already
yeah.
part of the game, so
It's full Leo
kinda-
season.
I
you
can
know,
imagine
guys,
it's
like,
hard
you
to
skip through it
sit
and-
through the
and only
5
watch
hours again.
yourself. That's how I run.
That's how it goes.
No one's sitting
It
there
took
for
more
5
than one
hours.
session to watch
No.
it.
Of course,
Both
yeah, yeah,
times.
yeah.
Doing stuff around the house and whatnot. Trying to study and get better. You know, it's
I
good
think
to be
500
able
is the
to
minimum.
review yourself playing live. It's a different thing.
I don't make the
Yeah,
rules.
100%. I can imagine you have more of a vested interest in actually paying attention to what's going
I know
on
it
when,
is.
when
I
you're
can see the
involved
money
in
you
it.
get.
That's not mine.
You just get frustrated with yourself.
Pass it over this way.
I'm with it.
I get frustrated with myself.
Yeah, I'll
I
take
need a
it.
loner. I need a little loner. She's gonna get extreme.
Yeah.
I got you.
So did you find yourself making some adjustments in your game after rewatching?
I did.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my recruitment fee.
Some of it has worked, and
Hey,
some of
partner.
it. Sometimes you
Hey,
just run
welcome
into
to the
stuff
game, son.
sometimes, but I think the
I take-
micro adjustments I've made have been working out for me.
In person.
Haven't had such a had a bad night ever since live streaming, but
See what he does with it first.
people perceive me a certain type of way, so they play me a certain type of way. So I guess I need to fix that too. So
Sure, sure. We got an interesting hand here. Oliver,
More alcohol.
fresh
y'all
off
ready?
getting new
No,
chips,
I'm done.
raises it up to
One and
30
done.
with 7 deuce
Where's
off.
already killing?
Turbo makes the call with 9-6.
Right here.
7-4 gets there.
Get one?
Nice
I'm
T
sure you
setup.
can. Dude, the T setup is
It's legit.
the
And
best I've
7
ever
deuce
seen.
gets
Certainly
there
the
also.
Poker place? Yeah.
Poker place is by far the best I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Cast iron
Y'all with this new
T-pons?
school
Yeah.
tech stuff. I don't get that stuff.
Classy.
You guys are like,
Oh, high class.
High poker rooms? Very classy.
Yeah.
why are those buttons not out?
We're waiting for the dealer change.
they're waiting
don't
for
wanna
you
play
to
right
get
now?
back.
Is it a high hand?
No high hand here. We're not paying time.
No.
That's the benefit. That's the
What
benefit.
a man.
What kind of game is this?
Yeah.
I got it. I got it. You
It's
don't
like the table
Higher.
captain here, you know?
You want to give me the name
Pass
badge,
the
John?
buttons out.
He
I
wants
can
your
just
job.
You want to give me the name badge, John? I can just
right here for you.
I can just do it for you.
I'll print out a
But
note.
hold on, y'all don't understand. Normally it's a new deal every 30 minutes. How often are y'all switching out?
Hour and a half. Yeah, it's a stream.
So we're not waiting for the new
Oh,
deal.
it's an hour and a
We
half.
have the buttons out. What are y'all talking about?
As long as you don't agree, we can put it out right
We have
now.
a new
5
table
minutes.
captain.
Everybody has to agree, that's all.
It's in
We'll
5
wait for
minutes?
the dealer.
Oh,
That's
let's
what
wait.
we,
We can
that's
wait
what
5
we
minutes.
agreed to. Let's stay
Calm
with it.
down.
If we wait for the dealer
Calm
change,
down.
it happens like 3 or 4. It happens like
Center.
3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
And that's
Relax.
usually pretty
Everybody
good.
relax.
Everybody remain calm.
That's
Because it takes a long time to get through the net anyways,
What about all
right?
the girls watching you?
It's definitely changed the game a lot.
All the women watching you. You didn't say your girlfriend to tune in?
There's no way I'm watching this anytime.
Wifey?
Yeah.
Y'all with that new school stuff. Where your ring at? No ring?
Yeah, you got it right there, man.
That's on the other side.
Oh, is it? I don't know, man. I'm not married, so I don't know which hand.
I don't get it.
That's for the other wife.
I think Daniela's mic is turned off. He just
That's over.
hit it with his thumb and it didn't do anything.
In 2 minutes, we're going to pass the button now.
Oh, now Oliver's got my hand. If he's raising with 7 deuce, he's got to raise with this.
I'm even.
Foolish.
Be careful. I thought I caught part of that. I thought I caught part of the face. I thought I caught part of the face.
all
There
of
might
the
have been like a
nuts.
queen. Just so you
Mine?
know. No. His.
Oh, my boy going to
His.
play too.
All right.
I
Well, I'm gonna fold.
definitely need
I'm gonna fold this queen now.
When you lifted it up,
Honestly, I need
Luckily,
I
we
thought
won't have to let
I
it
caught
flop.
part of a queen there.
You read my mind.
On to PLO.
I was gonna fold down. I had a queen in my hand.
Oliver's
though,
got
so
one last
maybe
hand
even
left.
more.
Table cushion.
It's not even that. It's the cards because they're big, so you gotta lift them up higher. But I
No, I appreciate that.
I wasn't trying to. I
No,
was
I
just
know.
letting
I
you
know.
know.
You're just being
Yeah.
upfront.
Yeah, I thought I caught part of a queen.
Right, is that right, 30? Yeah. May I step out for?
Is- is-
Step out for a little bit? May I step out? What do I need to do?
Oh, shit. Omaha sneaking up on
Oh,
me.
this is PLO this time.
Yeah, 4 cards.
PLO, we got a $6 straddle.
Hey, Eddie, I got you on, brother. These guys don't respect it, but I got it for you.
Yeah, it is. I caught 3 of them there. I feel like I do that all the time with these cards. I peel them in PLO and I catch 3, not 4, and they always like stick together in a way that like I can only see 3 at a time.
Oliver's getting in there. King Jack 4 deuce. King high spades.
1K, look at that. I got it from outside. They buying it for 1,000.
You just walking around outside?
Sam's coming in with a 3, 7, 9, 10.
Okay,
A little shelf
what you
run
doing,
down
man?
there.
What you doing right now?
Danielo and Levi rounding out the 4 that'll see the flop.
I want my recruitment. How you doing, man? Y'all don't like it. You gotta show them.
Well, we got to see how he plays first.
Right.
All diamonds on the flop. Danielo flopping the flush, but only 10 high. He may not be too proud of that.
I'm an okay player.
Okay.
Oh man, I don't like that. Sounds like you're downplaying it.
We're just learning, so.
I get shit done.
I don't like that at all.
There should be a mic on your seat.
But Danielo does bet the
No,
flush.
they took a mic over there.
$20.
Nice shot. They took a mic. Raj, you're trying to take his job?
We got a new player coming into the 2 seat.
It's been nothing but trouble so far.
Yes.
Telling people they can't run it twice.
Yeah.
And Levi with a smaller flush makes the call. 6 clubs gives Levi a set, and Danielo 2 pair to go along with his flush.
One more time.
A king on the river would be disaster for Levi. But it's a tray of clubs. Danielo's flush will hold up.
It's good.
Oh.
Of course he got a flush.
Oh, he caught a set on that turn.
Easy call.
What is your name again?
Daniel.
Daniel?
Yeah.
Daniel. You like your PLO guy?
Huh?
You like PLO?
Yeah.
That's
I
your
like
game.
PLO more.
Yeah.
Only PLO.
I had a feeling. It seemed like you're a PLO
When
guy.
you started pushing the round of each.
Huh?
Cold and hot under the Osborne.
Yeah, it's hard to make a hand at home, you know?
Yeah, OZY.
Point. Not supposed to have a handicap.
You can't pedal the nuts if you play hold'em, right?
Yeah.
You can make
Yeah.
more
Yeah.
hands with more cards.
It's a true story.
I feel like for a lot of people, no, probably not him, but for a lot of people, it's like kind of actually what they don't like about it.
Yeah, seriously.
Just feel like
Definitely.
recently, well, maybe not recently, me getting back into the poker
just wanna
scene
make
after
easy
a
decisions.
couple
I
years.
can't have like top
PLO's
set
very
and
hot
grab or
now.
top set and a flush draw.
I have a love-hate
one
relationship
pair.
with PLO.
I really like
I gotta get it all
PLO,
in with
but
top
these games
top.
play so big, it's a little uncomfortable, but I feel more comfortable in a PLO hand than a hold'em hand. I know where I'm at more with PLO.
Look at you, Oliver. Get the hand reading stuff down.
Just learn it.
Raise 30, fold.
For example, I wouldn't have lost $1,000 on that one PLO hand.
No, I don't
with
think I would have.
bottom 3 pair.
Yeah, I think I maybe could have got away with that one. got away from that one.
I'll make up for it.
Who am I kidding? I would have folded that real quick.
Snap fold.
That's so easy.
Bomb
The
pot,
man's Oliver.
and then I'll be back like it's over.
Like,
That's
fuck, how
the
you forget?
GTO strategy.
Eyes.
New player's name is Ozzy.
Is it?
He's getting involved right away. He's going to get out of the way this time.
Bomb pot.
Cloud Man's going to take it down.
What is it, 10 bucks, number?
Oh,
I think they do
so
5
now
here.
the game starts, eh?
Well, we're gonna do well. The Nick game doesn't start until after the bomb pot. But yeah,
Oh my God, party pooper.
I'm just saying, it doesn't.
You don't want to play the Nick game and have bomb pots in there, man? Oh my god.
We do,
That'd be
though.
insane.
We do.
Especially Omaha. Well, hell.
New dealer coming in. Giovanna is out, and it looks like Brandon coming in.
We're about
Two of
after
our
we're
great
gonna do a bomb pot, and
Champions
we're gonna
Club
start doing
dealers.
for 15 in person. But we're gonna. That good with you?
No, make it 10.
Cool.
Make it 10. Make it 10.
We're doing a PLO bomb pot for those unfamiliar. Everybody,
Yeah, and
Annie's
then the person who
$5,
loses
and
the
they're
game,
dealt an Omaha hand.
Instead
There'll
of
be
paying
two
everybody
boards.
$15, we're gonna just put
And
a.
then they do a chop
splash pot in it. So you're gonna.
Chop pot between
We'll let
the
you
two
know.
winners.
We'll let you know.
5 or 10 guys here. We got
You could scoop it by winning both
What are
boards.
we allowed
Let's
to
do
do?
10. Let's do 10. I feel like we got enough people who want to do 10.
Looks like I can do a $10.
one piece.
I know you put that 10. You got it through, man. You got it
We're
through.
short. We're shorting you $5.
They give you a discount.
Yeah. Not all of us are bomb pop pros like you. You know.
Nah, you trying to ring this.
My game is Omaha. I play
Is that
Omaha.
mine?
That's
Oh.
my game.
Oh, man.
You can talk to him.
Yeah, you guys can be
Give her a
friends.
raise. Give her a raise. I'm still stuck.
This is double board, right?
Double board.
Double board.
Oh no, fuck! I just four.
I guess that's
5 is too much trouble.
You like to be drawn to both boards when possible.
Good luck,
So
sir.
Brandon, let's flop him dead, but give
when
him
I'm
hope,
playing
okay?
bomb pot, I always like
Flop
to
'em dead,
look at
but
the
give 'em
boards
hope.
first and then look at my
That's
hand.
the strategy. That's the strategy.
Get a read on the boards. What kind of cards would I want to have? And then when you look at your hand, it's easier to throw it away.
Oh, they're not there? Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Got to scan. It's in the
When I
box.
start getting to root for my opponent.
Hello, Min. How's it going?
That's why
Thanks for
that's
stopping
why
by,
I know
viewing
people
the
don't
stream.
You folded?
Huh?
That means you fold. I don't
No,
understand.
no, it means that
Welcome
they
in.
can't catch up. You know, I get to root for them.
Sir, can
Oh.
you scan your cards?
Another
Me? Yeah, or my cards.
wild
my cards are
Thursday
just
night
out.
Hold'em game.
Okay, my bad. There you go.
So it looks like you want to have ace jack of hearts, maybe a couple of kings.
Yeah, no worries. You got to
In the
We
box.
got a
You
nut
gotta
flush
put
draw
it in
on,
the
on the
square.
bottom board and
That's
3
square.
sevens
That's
up
square.
top. That's a monster hand for Ozzy. That's the kind of hand you want. Drawing to both boards.
See, we knew you were going to win. That's why we shorted you the $5 each.
Hand's not
Pots
over
it to 90 as he should.
It's over. Flop game.
Yeah, I'm trying to put that reverse jinx on you right now. Don't worry. Or I guess not the reverse, the actual jinx, the OG jinx.
Turbo
That's
getting
not
out of the
reverse
way.
Jinx, that's the OG jinx right there.
Should be an easy fold for Oliver also. Just one pair on one board. He does have a wrap around the 7.
I can see all those.
If you want to
I can
get
see all
crazy.
those.
You have an advantage.
I mean, well, okay. He folds.
Yeah, obviously he's going to fold. I should hope.
I don't know what to expect anymore.
Yeah. Levi's going to make the call here. He's got the nuts on the bottom board.
That's how
He's
you
just
feel.
looking to fade a heart here. So far, so good. And that picks up the nut flush draw to go with it for that bottom board, but really not drawing to anything on the top. If Ozzy keeps the pressure on, he may be able to scoop this.
And then somebody went 500.
Downsizing his bet to 125. I don't mind that because he doesn't have the nuts on either board yet. But you do want to bet something. You don't want to give anybody a free card. It's a miss. This will be a chop pot as long as nobody folds.
He's doing the head shake. He's doing this one.
Trip 7s for Ozzy on the top board. Broadway for Levi on the bottom board.
Top 5.
I have 7 and
Straight.
Split the money.
I think you probably got it.
The whole head shake and then pot. Nice.
Chop. Alright, cool.
Alright.
Thank you. I have the nut flush draw. I didn't hit the nut flush draw.
go do these.
That's what I'm trying to get.
I get my percentage. I'm going to stack them all.
Look at it.
That was so fast.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Oh my god.
That's the GTO strategy.
Did you watch?
You were like,
He washes
You
balls.
see?
let's let it dry.
You see?
Well, Oliver at the top of the VPIP board.
Absolutely.
Ozzy doesn't really count.
Ooh,
He's
pass
gonna
those
play
buttons
2
early.
hands.
Ball.
Pass those nip buttons out.
Inflated.
Pass those nip buttons out.
Yeah.
Like a ball.
So 15 per person.
In the middle of the
15
pack,
ahead,
splash the
pretty
pot.
And then we'll
even.
splash the pot. The loser will splash the next hand pot. Yeah, yeah.
Turbo, the big winner so far with that big Omaha hand.
Playing now. Now we're playing.
It's a bounty game.
I thought you'd be
So
happy.
if you win, you show your hand.
Yeah, it's
You
not
win the
making you
pot,
happy,
you have to
man.
Oliver the most so
And you get
far,
rid of the
but
button.
it's still early in the
You
game.
have to show your hand though after you win.
And you get rid of this?
You get rid of
I'm
it.
happy
The
to see
last
it.
person who has one
I know you
owes
are.
$15
I know you are.
to everybody. But instead of giving everybody 15, we're just gonna put it all in the middle for the next pot.
I got it.
But these rules and stipulations, though, like.
It sounds like a lot of rules, but there's only one, Oliver. Don't be the last person with a button.
That is
That's the only
that's
rule.
the only rule.
I believe
Do
you.
not want that button at the end.
That's right.
How do I get rid of it? Okay.
We're gonna splash the
All
pot
in.
set. But
$30. No, it's $30.
It's like playing any game. You just want to figure out how to
Hey,
win
Paulie.
or how not to lose.
Just because you get a button, you never play.
What is that? 120?
Yeah, not bad.
Oh my God, 120.
Are you on the phone, Chris? Who you talking to? Was he talking to you? Was he talking to you?
Call.
Oh, no, it's not on you yet.
Man, what's going on?
Looks like we've got everybody invited in here. Oliver raised it up to 30 with Queen 10 of hearts. Now we have so many callers, nobody can afford to fold. 5 players to the flop. Cloudman ahead with deuces. Not one ace amongst them,
So eager.
but Turbo takes the lead with 10-6,
let's
picking
get
up
our
bottom pair. It's a very, very interesting hand. Checks all the way around. Tray of spades, no help to anyone.
It's my turn, sir. I have questions.
Man, you
It's my
guys.
turn. It's my turn. It's my turn.
No, I ain't had ball.
55.
I got lucky. You had 7?
It's always a hero. Always
I'm
a
calling you
hero.
my wife because I had not luck for the phone. And possible full house.
Oliver takes a stab at this one, betting 55. Raj makes the call. They both have the same gut shot. Turbo with the 6s, also making the call. Just looking for a low card here on the river. Oh, wow, and Broadway gets there for both Oliver and Raj. Bad news for them on the nit game. Good news for them on this pot.
All right. Split pots do not discard the nit button.
My God.
Stare down.
Down 700.
5 bets, 700. All in. 8 is all in.
Checks over to Raj. He moves all in.
Nuts.
Oh yeah, no. Oliver bet 750, then Raj.
Nah.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
nobody
Makes more
loses the
sense.
button if you chop. You gotta win.
That big pot, Oliver
Yeah.
is up plus 40 after it.
You gotta win the pot.
Him being stuck, I know that's a little frustrating.
Yeah.
The fine print. Dude, the rule. Come on,
The
man.
fine print is part of the rule.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like fine print. You win the
You
pot.
gotta
or
win
you
the
don't.
hand, not chop a hand.
But why can't we
Oh,
both?
I believe they're discussing the nit
You gotta win the
button.
hand.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Single winner.
Yeah, you gotta have the one person, only
So
one.
now you say the rules after the game.
That's right. That's
Got him.
exactly right.
Got him.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
1, 3, 6. Oh, and that's
Please get that
You
man
want
the
this
same
$6
hand, bro.
straddle.
Okay, cool.
Leave it in front of him.
Serious?
No worries. I just figured I'd
Thought
ask.
the game was not winning. Not winning.
Figure you could hang on to it.
Connie's in the chat. Hello, Connie.
Like
Gotta get game.
45 bucks or something.
Y'all are boring. Y'all are boring.
The famous chef Connie. Well, I'm sure they'll be talking about her food anytime now.
Right on cue, maybe right now.
Red Bull, sugar
I'm
free.
sure someone's going to order something tonight, and then the conversation will start for sure.
Good hand, my friend. You had a hell of a hand.
I had a burger today.
I know. I've been smelling it. Just finished it.
Sorry, man. I was
Smelled
in there
great.
for that session. I didn't eat during the session, so I had to get it in before the stream.
I hear you.
You got the nuts.
Sam raises one up from the hijack with ace jack. Turbo in the big blind wakes up with king queen and re-raises to $68.
Thank you. Here you go.
Oliver gets out of the way.
You can have it.
No, post it. Sorry, post it. Turn off your mic. Nah, I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I'm gonna talk
Sam makes the call. He heads up to the flop here. Sam is in the lead with ace-jack, and he flops another ace to go along with it. Turbo a gut shot to Broadway. Goes check, check.
We need to get rid of this quickly, so.
Yeah, let's all put our nets on top. So when he comes back, right?
So you have to win it.
Or let's put them all in
You
our
have to
pocket.
show, no matter
Then you
what.
get rid of it.
Yeah, if you don't show, you can't get rid of it. And if you
That happened
forget,
to me. I show regardless of thing.
yeah, and if you forget
and
and you don't turn it over, you also keep it.
No, I think we should all just toss them in and let Oliver have the experience.
You know, there's video.
Yeah.
If they turn
Turbo
off all the
making a
cameras
bet
for
here.
1 second, we all just like
He did
randomly
3-bet before the
don't have
flop.
buttons.
Doesn't quite work like
Oh,
that.
my bad.
Sam might be
Even though
worried
you
about
probably
kicker
own,
here.
you know, an
First time right here, but
I stand corrected. He raises it up to 135.
Don't worry, no, you'll like working.
I like this move even if you are worried about the kicker. That way you find out, right?
Right.
Find out where you're at instead of waiting and paying another bet on the river.
I played with you before.
Turbo's going to make the call.
Did you buy something or something?
Yeah, I did.
If you do curls, we haven't done them in a while. Right here.
Yeah, that's where it's
I play a little cold,
That's
but mostly
why
I
I
just
keep
play.
stretching
Board pairs.
Really tightens up.
Sam's ace-jack still out in front.
Don't count for the nip buttons. Like when we play PLO, that doesn't count for the nip buttons.
You don't have to convince me. You got to convince this guy.
You're making rules on the way.
320.
No, I'm just kidding.
I promise. That's. I mean, at least.
Turbo
let me put it this way.
fires out,
When we play
325.
when we play some other games here.
I
that's
like
how we
this
play.
move
That's how we
too.
Yeah, it's fair.
But does it really make sense with the story he was telling?
You'd be thinking about a 10 here, the way that line came, but
With the 3-bet pre-flop, though, if Sam is thinking about that, how many hands with a 10 are going to 3-bet pre-flop?
only 10s.
That's what I would think.
Right?
Yeah, or possibly Jack 10 suited. He's on the button, but doesn't really make much sense if you think back to the pre-flop.
I don't see a lot of people leave this spot, man.
He's trying to figure it out.
But the post-flop play, this makes sense for him to have a 10 here.
Use the turn, and now you're on a lead right here.
Could also
So
be
weird.
ace-high hearts. You have ace-X of hearts could have 3-bet.
Ten of hearts. Aces? Nah. 325? Fuck, man. Such a strange lead. Let me think about this for one more minute. How much is in there? Like 3 months of a pop.
Sounds like Sam's trying to find a call here.
And raising on the flop, pre-flop. Then you bet the third. I raise, you call. Now you're leading. And maybe you have like king, queen of hearts right here. That makes so much sense. Man, I wish I had a king of hearts right here. King, queen of hearts. Makes too much sense.
Boy, he's really close.
It's close.
Turbo's blocking king, queen of hearts.
All right, buddy. I get to see it anyway.
That's a block.
Wow. Nice bet by Turbo.
If you have the king, queen of
Yeah,
hearts,
show if you want to get rid of the button.
Oh, you don't tell him that. Oh, okay.
Close.
Well, he wanted to see it.
Yeah.
Very close. Good read. I'm like,
Good read. That's a
Throw,
bad
throw,
read.
throw your button in.
I'm like,
Turns out it was a bad read.
why did I say to show?
I don't know. That was y'all's decision.
Ah,
Y'all
good
don't have to
hand, good
remind
hand.
him.
I know, my bad.
It's okay.
Well, I think he wanted to see it more than he cared if that guy had his knit button still.
Yeah.
man, you got my
He
phone.
did say he'll see it later, though, so he knew he could look at it later.
That was
Right.
Well played. Well played.
I think he's automatically.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
I guess the hand that you're repping.
He almost talked himself into
good
a
luck.
call there.
Wow. King, queen.
Yeah, I just saw that
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
one heart in there, so
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
it's a good
that's
play.
enough to block. Yeah.
Chris Maddox in the chat. Hey Chris.
Right, good
Yeah, we
read.
look forward to you coming back too.
Bad read. What are you talking about, man?
He folded.
$6 straddle is on.
Still, it put me like, I'm like, what the hell? The guy said king, queen right on the spot.
It's a great though, yeah. One is
Nope.
35.
Money went the other way. Not a good read.
30 raises to 110.
Call 110.
4 calls. You mind helping me scan that and show me?
So Levi raised this one up with 9-6 suited to 35, and Daniello on the button, re-raising with Queen Jack to 110. Turbo's made the call. He's got the best hand so far with Ace Queen. We're going to see a flop with 3 players here. Levi makes the call.
Flop misses everyone.
Turbo still in the lead with ace high.
Four bets, 125. One fold.
Turbo bets out and takes it down.
Well done.
Call that donk bet, right?
Some people do.
Turns out donk bet's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not.
On this
You know-
hand, anyway.
You know, people were frowning upon the check raise prior. You know, people let that go now, and like the donk lead, people used to get upset about that. And I think it's a standard type of play now in certain situations. So
Sure.
I don't know if I don't know if I like the donk lead term.
And I can. I
But
might be
No,
able to
yeah,
see that
obviously
to,
the term is pejorative, but in this case, it ends up working out perfectly.
I'm a look. I'm a look.
I always think it's funny when you, when people name things like that, that what they're trying to say is, don't do this to me.
Yeah. They're projecting, right?
You know,
Like,
obviously, it's a good play if it works, and it's a bad play if it doesn't. That's poker.
yeah. Why are you leading right there?
Yeah.
Fold.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I want this pot, and I have ace high. Folds all the way around to the blinds here. Well, that says Aussie raised from the hijack, I guess. $15.
Oh no, Oliver, those glasses are way too reflective, sir.
must not be reflective enough because he's got 7-4 and he's getting raised. Cloudman with ace king making it 90 to go. This is your chance, Oliver. You're supposed to squeeze when you get a monster like this.
In the small.
Aussie making the call with ace deuce of diamonds.
And you have the king of clubs that hand too?
King of spades.
Oh.
I think, if I remember, that's a king of spades.
Yeah.
So I kind of like block.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, man, if you have the king of clubs, that's super good float out of position with the lead.
Yeah.
Give you props there, man.
Cloudman's
Yeah.
big hand gets bigger, flopping the nut flush draw.
Yeah.
Heads up to the flop here, almost 200 in the pot already.
Man, I guess I'm a nit for folding.
We knew. We didn't need the button for further validation.
Everybody knew.
Or the
Ah,
fold.
Risking all that for $15 nit, but okay, I won't do that
worth
again.
it. Worth it. It's like 100 something.
Yeah, it's like 120 now.
Let's make it 300.
Two raises to 300. Good bet. I want my card back.
Cloudman bets out, and Aussie raises him up to 300 here with just ace deuce.
Shades aren't working, man. Shades ain't working.
Cloudman making the call.
Yeah.
8 of clubs on the turn, no help to either player. Wow, look at this. Ozzy moving all in.
What's the count?
That was one of those plays where you made up your decision before the card came out, possibly.
Yeah. I think he decided he wanted to get rid of that knit button as soon as he made that last raise, and didn't get raised back, so make a move. $1,400 total in the pot. Cloudman with over 600 behind decides to get out of the way. Cloudman showing the bluff.
He's like, yep.
I think it was a bluff. I don't know.
Looks like they asked to see the river there, and
Play worked out for him.
Worked out great. Nice big pot there. Gets rid of the knit button.
Thank you, sir.
Have you ever lost the knit game?
Go ahead.
Have you ever lost the knit game? Oh, you played it a lot then?
I got nothing, man.
I mean, I played a lot. I might just be a
I
nit.
have nothing. I have
I think I've only played it maybe like 10.
The first time I played that
But the
lost.
only way you
really?
win that,
Yeah,
you
I lost it. I was playing 10-25 game and lost.
Oh shit. I won a big game, but
If I lose, I play another
Oh, you
Probably
gave
lost
your
like
button
3 or
too?
4
We're
times.
playing that game? Oh,
I haven't lost yet.
Never, it's your first time you played it?
No, I played it. I've never lost yet.
I just bluffed
Good.
once.
Good.
Once a lifetime.
But it's been a little expensive sometimes.
Bluffed once.
No button shuttle.
What you doing?
We went over
I
the
got the
rules
double
earlier.
strider already. We good.
Double shuttle 15.
You saved me one.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here for.
One calls.
Levi getting in there. We got a $15 straddle. It's got a little suited connector.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take. Okay.
Ozzy makes the call as well with a mystery hand. Ace-10 of diamonds, pretty strong. Surprised we didn't see a raise there.
Easy.
So you keep the cards in the box.
Yeah, those sunglasses are mirrors, like really.
Very stylish, though. And Noah waking up with Big Slick again, making it 150 to go. Big raise. Got to make big raises, though, when you already have 4 limpers.
Not lucky against.
Otherwise, you end up with 4 callers.
It's easy, guys. I have the best hand. Come on, I have the best hand.
Oh
It's
my
easy when you
God.
pick up the best
Easy
hand.
when you get ace king.
It's easy when you pick up the best hand, guys. Come on.
I'll bring 500 more.
6 is adding 500 this time.
6.
excellent decision.
6 under the gun shuttle.
Y'all didn't know that's how you play the Nick game? You just get ace king and make it exorbitant and everybody folds, and then you don't have to pay.
That's how you do it.
One time.
I'd like my button to go away just like yours. Just in that sense.
Raise with ace king, get called, and then get cracked.
You even hit it, you
Sounds
15, so
right about
I
there.
get to get it all in until it gets anything.
Yeah, easy to say, not as easy to pull
Easy
off
money.
sometimes.
Easy game.
And you pick up a decent size.
Yeah, like 50
$45
bucks, like
yeah.
50 bucks. Yeah, something like that.
Let's go, man. Whoa, I gotta double up.
There you go. He's right. I gotta add the extra too.
That's true.
$6 straddle is on. Looks like everybody's coming in for the ride.
Is this a family pot?
Not quite a family pot, but pretty close.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I checked.
6 players.
Oh yeah, 6 for sure.
Levi with a pair of jacks, taking the lead. Jack 10, making a pair of jacks, I should say. Third diamond comes off. Nobody has 2 diamonds in their hand, but Turbo does have the ace of diamonds. Jack 10 still in the lead for the moment. Sam picking up an open-ender, bets out 30. Levi calls. He does have jacks with the jack of diamonds. Turbo calling with the nut flush draw. Everybody else gets out of the way. 3 players remaining. And the river card is a blank. Well, Turbo does pick up a pair of trays, but effectively a blank. Levi's jack will hold up unless he can get bet out of here. I like the bet here from Sam. He's blocking the straights. He bet the last street. Putting Levi to the test. He makes the call though.
You win.
Big bet, probably felt like a bluff, and it was. Nice call by Levi. Gets rid of the knit button, takes down a nice little pot.
So the way that I've played in other games is that this PLO hand doesn't count for the knit button, but if y'all want it to count, like it doesn't. We can't let it. Okay, never mind. Just so y'all know, this doesn't count for the knit button.
It counts or doesn't count?
Brandon said no.
Okay.
I don't care anymore.
Levi does not
I was
care.
gonna let the 2 PLO guys decide. But Brandon shut y'all down.
Is the button counting for this game?
No.
Oh, can I struggle now? Yes.
$6 straddle is on. This is a PLO hand.
Oh,
Yeah, don't fold yet.
I thought it was hold 'em. Yeah,
Well, one hand, one hand.
I'm playing my hand. Yeah,
You still can't fold.
I'll call.
It goes from a fold to a call. Sometimes Omaha will do that to you. Everybody limping into this one so far.
We got some mystery hands. There we go.
Oh, looks like we might have our first family pot. No folds.
2 boards, please. Have I ever told you my rule, John? The rule that I would like it to see implemented. No matter how big the pot is, if it's a family pot, Hold'em, Omaha, whatever, it always goes to a bomb pot.
Can't take you anywhere.
2 boards.
Yeah,
Can't take you
automatically.
You just need to move.
You get a job here.
I thought he was already hired.
That's the rule I would love to see implemented.
Well, of
I
the
think
hands
would
that
be
we
very
can
fun.
see so far, Daniello's got the nicest one with the suited ace and a pair of 10s. I like Oliver's rundown as well.
I bet the man in the parking lot just brought him to the live stream. Like, how often does that happen?
Come on, Brandon. There we go.
A set of 5s for Noah. Or was there a 5 there? I couldn't tell.
Check. The deck is sticking.
Went too quick.
I check.
No 5.
55. That sounds fair.
Noah's going to pot it. He's blocking the wheel with 2 5s in his hand.
And the gutter.
He does have a gut shot, but we know that all the deuces are dead. He's got the bigger gut shot with this. A 6 makes him a straight. See a couple of the 6s out there as well, though. Jack of diamonds gives Oliver a diamond draw. My 2 favorite cards.
Pot.
And Noah continuing to bet. That's pot size bet, 220. Hard to call now. Turbo with a gut shot and 1 pair. Oliver with a weak flush draw, a gut shot, and one pair. Nice aggressive play there by Noah with just blockers, basically. He knows that the fives are not the hand he's playing there.
Thank you, sir.
Looks like a new deck coming in. Probably a problem card there in the RFIDs.
There's no button shuttle.
No button shot, yeah. Stick something under.
Double shot?
Yeah.
Triple shot?
Double straddle.
Quadruple
Well,
straddle?
Now we have to do something.
You just
Yeah, you can do that.
You can restraddle.
Oh, you can, okay.
25 under,
So option
shot.
up, nothing comes
So
back
we got
to
a
me.
triple straddle here, 1, 3, 6, 12, 25.
25 is
50 enough for you.
That sounds fun.
So I,
50, go.
Or
He has to make
probably 24, but
I think he made it 25 just to be easy.
We go, let's see, 50.
I like the camera like that, but nah, I'm still down. I love the number like that.
Oliver glad he didn't straddle the 50 with that hand.
you are correct.
Oh, and Noah stepped away from the table. He woke up with 10s.
Are you ready for 2 more, sir?
He doesn't need hands. He just bets with 5s and takes it down. Levi with 9s making the call.
I got Paul right here.
Folds around to the blinds here.
Can I get the same thing?
Noah's probably just waiting for ace king again.
Right.
Can you give me the same thing? Same.
Daniello makes the call as well. Now we're on the straddle here. Turbo's got queen 7 off. See if he wants to make a play against the blinds. He does not. Levi out in front with 9s, but fading some overcards here, and a queen high board gives Turbo the lead. Daniello also getting a piece of it with king tray. That's 40.
Call 40.
Just a call from Turbo. Levi gets out of the way with the 9s.
You got rid of it?
Yep.
On what hand?
Daniello has the knit button.
Jack 10 with a diamond.
Jack 10. Yeah.
Wow, you had a good memory, man.
I need more food.
Goes check, check. Looks like Turbo's going to be taking this one down. That's 70. One card straight out there.
Try to represent it.
Daniello raising it up here to 260.
How much?
260 total.
No gamble, no
Representing
future.
the straight.
Sell that shirt to one of these players, please.
I know, that's what I...
Who's gonna buy that shirt right now? Put it on right now. Right now. Get a man a quarter minimum for the shirt. Cause that's what y'all. That should be the button. That should be the knit button. Cause like. What's up? You gonna double me up?
Somebody's phone.
Yeah.
Must be.
Somebody will.
Turbo reaching for calling chips.
That's not alarm. That sounds like
Giovanni.
somebody needs to go to sleep.
Whose phone is that? In there?
Whose ringtone is that?
Alarm.
Might be an alarm going off. Might be mine with some sort of alarm. Just ignore it.
Yeah, just snooze it or something.
I had that one before.
Thank you.
I had that one. It
that time.
I've heard worse.
Ace 10, you got there. Ace 10. Ace 10.
It's funny because we had a $3,000 pot earlier, and this is like, you know, 400-ish. But
Well, every pot's important.
for sure.
Just trying to figure out what Daniel would have been checking that he's betting now. That he would bet on the flop. Makes the call.
Oh, wow.
What? No, he doesn't have it.
You don't
I have a queen.
have Very high. Go ahead, go ahead.
A good call there by Turbo. Just didn't make sense to him, the line there.
All day. That's all you can do.
Damn.
That's him.
You try.
Good call.
All right.
I do believe, though,
All right, so
Daniel
everybody's not just trying to go to
maybe
sleep.
added a little bit onto that bet. Probably could have got a fold there. Trying to represent that one card straight.
Not even close, man. Not even
It was a weird line, though. He found the call. And he made the right play.
Yeah. I don't know how much more you could add there. That was a pretty good size raise.
Huh?
And
Missed the triple shot.
pot
And
size.
the pot size,
Probably
too.
the best
Yeah.
game, too.
You didn't miss anything. Make it happen.
Dang.
Shadow, sir.
Shadow, got it.
It happens, you know. It'll happen again.
15, there we go.
Looks like we have a
I guess it's going to be 6, 12, 25.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's do that.
All right, I got 6, 12, 25.
another triple straddle here. 1, 3, 6, 12, 25.
Oh, that's what you want to do?
And we know that Turbo is going to wake up with kings in his straddle.
Nobody. I just showed up.
What a nice hand to have in the straddle.
Yeah, you got to like that. Sam limped in there with, or sorry, raised it with ace deuce of clubs to 75. So Turbo's facing a $75 bet now.
225.
And he's going to triple that to 225. Oliver in the $25 straddle, waking up with queen 5 suited. Facing a raise and a re-raise. Gonna get out of the way.
I like the TikTok video, man. That's cool. That was fun. Okay. I don't have my phone right now, but after the stream.
Sam put in another tough spot here. Suited ace. You want to make a raise with that hand, but don't want to be calling.
Easy game. Trying to steal the blinds.
Oh.
That'll teach you.
I tried.
It has the fat thing.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm going to add on 5. I'm going to add on 500.
Yeah, just forward.
Sir, I'm going to add 500. Yeah.
500. Yes, that's correct.
That's it, baby. Thank you so much.
Sam adding some chips to his stack. Move on to the next hand.
Thank you.
You missed that on your straddle, sir.
Sam waking up with another big hand. Jack, Jack makes it 20 to go.
Raise to 100.
Hold on, how much is that?
Is that right?
I think we have a typo here. The raise was to 20. I think they accidentally typed in 203. Then there was a re-raise from Danielo. Danielo's got ace queen Jacks make the call. Jacks must have raised back. Daniela made it 100. Kind of tough to follow. The cameras are moving faster than.
Yeah, I lost. There we go. Let's see.
Yeah, those numbers are incorrect. I'm guessing Sam. Yeah, Sam made it 275.
See, king queen.
Yeah,
Jacks.
you gotta wake
Just
up
get
with that.
jacks. 4-bet. Easy game. Everybody folds.
Every hand?
That's how you don't lose.
Just pick up a hand.
Yeah, just pick up a hand. Easy.
I wanted to call you 100, but you raised it.
Just call
Call
him.
me 100.
This
Good,
is still
no,
the
I don't
first
wanna
mid
see you
game,
flop with
correct?
Jacks right there.
Yeah,
It is.
because I had-
4 people? Hell no.
I had king
In the
queen.
mid
Oh, that's
game?
right. Because this one was like a delayed start, so that's why I was like, they still got nit buttons out there.
Yeah, they didn't start until about an hour into the game, I would say.
I
It
used
was
to play
right
the guy
before
that
the
was
first
favorite
dealer
hand.
push.
6-3.
Yikes.
7-4 is kind of mine.
Oh, they love 7-4.
I
On the
know.
stream, they love
On
it.
the last My favorite one is Deuce 9. It's the biggest hand I ever won with Deuce 9.
Deuce 9?
Deuce 9.
They don't see that one coming, that's for sure.
You don't have to say they. I'm the only one that loves it. Noah raises it up to 15 here, and Raj wakes up with ace king of hearts, makes it 55 to go. Folds back around to Noah. He's going to take a look at the flop here with 9-10 of clubs. We're heads up. 9 in the window. Noah takes the lead. He's going to check it though, and Raj is going to bet. Looks like $80. Big bet. Noah's still in the lead here with the 9. Gonna check it over. Queen on the river is a good card for him. It's much less likely that your opponent has a queen when there's 2 of them on the board. So Raj checks it back.
And Noah takes it down with the 9s.
Nice hand for Noah.
I'll make sure to let him know, Elijah. What's going on, Mark? Welcome to the chat. Thanks for coming in today, tonight. It was good to see you and good to meet you yesterday.
Yeah, it was good to see you playing on the stream. Hopefully, hope to see you back again. 3 ways to the flop here. Ozzy out in front with ace high. Danielo taking the lead, flopping top pair. Sam's going to bet into it. Danielo will make the call. Heads up to the turn now.
You win.
This time Sam checks, Danny bets, and takes it down. finally gets rid of that knit button. He's been trying hard.
And they were free. But two had a giant advantage. Two have a giant advantage.
Sometimes you
Give-
try to
give it-
make
give it
moves in
back.
place to get rid of
You
that
got that
knit,
whole
and you
stack
end up
right there.
spending more trying to get rid of it
Right?
before you actually do get rid of it.
Rules to the knit game, yeah.
Can actually.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell y'all about this rule. But
you can actually
Oliver's going
acquire
to lose the
more
knit game
buttons.
while he's outside smoking, it looks like.
yeah,
It's
I
getting pretty
got
close.
ace king and everybody folded. Easy game.
Yeah, he made 500 and everybody.
Watch him lose it, and then they have to postpone the
Something like
splash
that.
pot for it because he's not there, and they run it, and then he wins it back.
I feel like if he loses, they got to just take it out of his pot so that the hand takes place when it's supposed to, because the button matters, you know. I don't know. That's what I would do. There's plenty of cameras around. So we got a $15 straddle. Ozzy making the call here with Queen Jack. Danielo raising it up with ace tray of clubs.
And you just know that they're going to be super important.
Looks like there's still
That's okay.
three knit buttons left.
They're gonna be super
Two
important.
players with knit buttons are actually gone right now, so it can't end
Right.
right now
Yeah.
unless one comes back and all the other ones get discarded. But
They may have planned that.
Game on.
There you go. If I catch you in trouble.
Thanks for that, Mark, in the chat. We appreciate it. We do our best.
75.
Ozzy takes the lead here, flopping middle pair with Queen Jack. He's going to bet 75.
They weren't
Danielo
important,
gets out of the
turns
way.
out. Not at all.
The 2 and the 7, not key cards.
I want a hand and hold them. That's good. That's progress.
First time for everything, huh?
Hold them. It's good. Good game. You gotta be patient.
Strap. Oh, you can't strap. Right?
$6 straddle is on. All the nits are back at the table.
Tempting.
Oliver wakes up with ace king on the button, makes it 35 to go. Raj is going to defend. He's got 9-4 suited in the straddle. Also has a knit button.
So that button get low when you don't get to it.
Wow, 2 spades on the flop for him.
Yeah, next time I do.
Oliver's
Reverse
still
button
out in
just
front
moves
with ace
backwards
king,
one
but
every
you can
time.
see it's a coin flip now. Oliver bets 40, Raj makes the call.
45.
Picks up some straight outs on the turn. Checks it to Oliver. Oliver bets 45 this time. Raj makes the call, or looks like he's making the call.
Hey, John. John, can you get Paula, please? Service.
And the king of spades seals the deal. 250 in the pot.
and Oliver hits a king on the river too.
Yeah, if Raj checks it here, Oliver's likely to bet, but once you make your spades, you probably want to bet out, and he does. 150 is the bet. Quick call from Oliver, and he gets the bad news.
You and me, my friend.
Yeah, we're two.
I'm sorry? Sure. All right, thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Four cards, guys.
Oh, can I get coffee? Black, extra sugar, but.
The river card of dreams, Clint.
Can you bring some more water, please?
6 under the gun straddle, guys.
Crazy.
Fold. I know, I didn't realize.
Oh my goodness.
Back to Omaha. Ozzy with a nice double suited hand here. Daniela almost with the double pones. 7-7-4-3. You know I like that. Oliver's going to raise it up. Nice rundown. 9-10 Jack Queen. Queen Jack suited. 9-10 suited.
That's Omaha once in a while.
3 players, guys.
You good? I can deal with it.
Nice flop for Oliver. Top 2 with an open ender. Danielo and Ozzy both with spade draws. Ozzy with the higher one. Also top pair. He's going to bet 50 on that.
Yep.
Danielo makes the call and Oliver pots it. Sends it back to Ozzy, 250 to call. It's a tough spot here. You don't want to have your queen high flush draw. Make a small bet with that hand to find out where you're at, and it seems like you're finding out when you get repotted. It's a nice move by Oliver. He's going to take down the pot right there.
Nice move, Oliver.
Nice pick, sir. Remember to flush draw.
That's why it's so key for all of your cards to work together in Omaha. There you flop top 2 pair, but you also have the straight draw to go with it because all those cards are bunched together.
Get rid of your button, Oliver.
It's okay, you got a winner here.
It's PLO doesn't count.
Oh
for
yeah,
that.
that's right. That's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
I don't know why I just thought of that.
My mistake.
So random.
But that'd be a hand I'd be proud to show down.
Ooh, that's one way to
Oliver
get
with
rid
a
of
big
that.
raise. Trying to get rid of that button now. 9-3 offsuit in the hijack. Makes it 75 to go. With no straddle.
See what I can do for you, man. If I wake up with
Hey,
something
it's
here.
one player per hand.
Sorry, I tried.
Folds around to Danielo. He limped in with 8s. Oliver bribing him to fold. I don't know if that's allowed.
Oh, we got it through.
Danielo gets out of the way.
Oh, man.
Oliver shows the 9 tray and gets rid of the knit button.
Splash pop. You were on top of it.
And that was the last of the knit game.
So, yeah, last time.
Splash pop.
$120 splash pot this time.
Do you still still do a splash pod if it goes to Omaha?
Cloudman forced to put in.
Oh, I don't know. I've never been in that
Just
situation.
wait to the next hole.
That would be insane.
I think we wait till the next hole. I would probably wait
Just
till.
pre-flop all in.
I'd probably wait till the next Hold'em hand, but I think that's fair.
Yeah, I think waiting till the next hole.
Yeah, they're discussing if the splash pot hand would happen on
And
a
I think
PLO
it's- I
hand.
think
Would they
it's
play it or
buzz off
wait?
action on the next
I think
one.
they're making the right call that you would wait till Hold'em because otherwise the
The limit on
the
the
pot
Omaha.
limit is
Let him go to the felt with
affected
it.
greatly by that, and it's a different game than what they're playing for the knit game.
On me.
Maybe you'll get a walk.
The one hand of Omaha does kind of throw a wrench into the works a little bit with the net game, but I do like having it in the stream. It makes things a little bit more interesting, especially on the 1-3 game.
Yeah, Mark, we sure did. Well, actually, because one of the players, Noah, was in. You see him on the stream. Yeah, he suggested it to the guys tonight, and everyone decided to go with it too. So we might keep it.
Yeah, maybe lineup dependent, but I like it. I think it's adds an interesting twist to the game, having that extra money out in the middle, and the loser of the net game has a chance to get their money back. Raj with a suited king on the button puts in a huge 3-bet to $300. But we have to remember there's an extra 120 in the pot. That's not an unreasonable bet with that many players limping in.
Oliver with the draggers.
Tough to call 300 with the draggers, but he'd be in good shape against Raj's hand.
The biggest hand of the night that I seen you play, you ain't left no emotion.
That poker face.
Right. This is cute. Cute. Typical. Typical.
Tough spot for Oliver. Big percentage of his chip stack. Almost feels like a shove or fold moment.
This is probably a very bad play.
Now he's going to make the call.
Hey, excuse me. Service, please. Absolutely. Anybody, whoever, sir. Whoever. You could just tell her how to ask for a prior. Yvette, can I get a hot dog, please?
Well, that big raise gets Noah to lay down what's probably the best hand here. Oliver's going to be heads up against Raj. Trays versus King Tray. King Tray will flop a flush draw. Make it a coin flip. They're going to run it twice.
All in and a snap call.
Yeah, that was a quick call.
That was a quick all in and a quicker snap call.
Yeah. Seven's a good card for Oliver. And he's going to hold for the first board.
You?
The lowest thing you can think of.
Oh. Oh, you got a full house.
And he's going to hold on the second board as well.
Scoops it.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
The draggers dragging down a pot, even running it twice.
He's gonna
Ooh, ran up against the best possible hand there, King Tray.
When you see your pair and the other player has a piece of your pair, all you want to do is fade that opposite card.
Right. That was a smooth run out there with the hearts as well.
No, sir. I scoop. show him, please. Show him.
And the spicy king 3 open. I like
King
it.
3 open.
Brandon counting
And then
down
the
the stack to
tease
make
with
sure.
the flopping the flush draw. Such a tease.
Yeah. Well, especially when the other guy offers to run it twice, you figure you're going to get one of those boards with the flush draw and an overcard, but didn't work out that way this time. Oliver's going to double up to the tune of $424. That's pretty nice. Unlucky run out for Raj. Excellent run out for Oliver.
Nice hand.
You guys got Giovanna coming in. If you guys want the ball pop, then all you guys.
Are you in 10, right?
Play a bump up.
Looks like Giovanna's coming back in.
Count my chips in there.
$10 bomb pot. Well, Ozzy proved us wrong and stayed right at the top of the VPIP board after a full hour of play there. Sticking with it. Oliver second place. Turbo up there as well. Only Cloudman down below 30%. Just haven't seen, it doesn't seem like he's folding big hands, just hasn't seen many cards, it doesn't seem like. Turbo the big winner so far. Cloudman and Raj down towards the bottom. Oliver making a comeback. He got stuck 1,000 real quick. Clawing his way back to even.
Dealer change, so here comes a bomb pot.
Brandon, I just got you, bro. Thank you. Yes, sir.
What kind of cards do we want this time? Aces are always good when there's an ace on the board. Looks like you want 7, 8 of clubs would be very nice.
Check.
Check.
How much?
90.
Daniello's going to pot it.
Have 7, 4 of clubs and an 8 hits the turn.
Well, that'd be fine too. Daniello flopped the nut flush on the bottom, and he's got a queen high flush draw on the top. That's a huge hand.
I don't think he's going anywhere.
No, he pots it to 90.
Potted it.
Ozzy does have the one flush draw that can beat him on the top board, but he really doesn't have anything on the bottom, so he may not even call the pot size bet. Noah's going to make the call. He has a straight flush draw and aces on top with a wheel draw, gut shot wheel draw. I'm not sure I really like this call for a pot size bet, but it's going to bring Ozzy in now. You don't want to be heads up when you're only drawing to one board, but there's 3 players.
What is that? What do you call it?
It's like Daniello's just going to shove his chips in there out of turn here. He knows he's going to be moving all in.
He's not allowed.
Welcome to Texas.
Action on me, right?
Welcome to Texas. That's how y'all play down here, huh?
No change.
Shit, that shit out of turn.
Check. Where you from?
Heart hits the wrong board.
Florida. Tampa.
All
Tampa.
in.
Hey. Tampa. Bay.
You have a lot of gambling there too.
Oh, you better believe it, sir.
I've been there a few times.
Noah picks up a straight on the bottom board, and he makes the wheel on the top board.
Call 360. He's 40, so it's heads up now.
Ozzy gets out of the way, which is good news for Daniello. If
I have outs on the bottom.
Heart comes up on the top, he's going to scoop.
All right, I have outs on the bottom. Straight and a flush.
And it's going to be a chop pot.
It's 3 for the top, same top.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
that's a flush for the
Daniello
bottom.
makes the same wheel because of that 4 on the river. He's going to get 3/4 of it.
Oh, and he has the hearts.
Big hand for Daniello.
Big hand.
Ooh, that's
I had 2 threes.
terrible
And
river.
this guy's no threes.
It's a 4 in hearts.
Bad luck, you got the flush too.
Oh, straight. I know he's got the nuts. I've got the straight flush. I've got 2 outs.
You had the same straight on the top.
I know we do. I know.
Yeah, he's got it. He's got it.
1/4.
I know we do.
Yeah, I had 7 of clubs and deuce of clubs. Or not, oh, yeah.
No.
Down there.
You should have told me. I would have
Yeah,
folded.
the king high flush.
No, I said you had.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, you got everything.
I didn't have it.
When that's full, when that's paired, that's dangerous.
That's him.
You get all that by yourself.
I would have scooped.
Really?
I folded 5-6.
Wow.
5-6.
That's all I had.
Yeah.
Nick game?
Nice.
Yeah, I'm happy to do it
Nice
again.
hand, sir.
You just had a dealer change in?
All I had. Nothing on the other board. And it didn't come into the turn or to the river.
How was the food? You're good? Food is good. Food is good.
They both had 3 clubs. Yeah.
Lemon hand's good.
You had
It's good here? This one? Lemon hand. Yeah, it's good.
Hey, we had a dealer change. You guys want to do the Nick game again?
Huh?
Are we doing the Nick game on every dealer
Probably
change?
so, but we just need his confirmation to, yeah.
Okay.
Dennis
Oh,
Stratus?
shit. All right.
$10 straddle.
We
Might be 6.
So you can make a straddle.
I'm not a big fan of that.
15. Fair enough.
Oh, well, 3 people were away.
Folds around to the button.
25,
Gonna make it 25 to go.
25.
You get calls from the big blind and the straddle. We'll have 3 players to the flop. Big blind's going to lead out for 50 on the flop. Ace high flop. And he's just going to take it down right there with the misery hand.
We're going to see you later anyway.
So here, small and big please.
Thank you.
Thank you. Six of straddle.
I'm ready to order.
$6 straddle is on.
We got a quiet tape. Same hand like last time.
Six of straddle. Fold.
Same exact hand like last time.
That's the very last hand that we just played?
Yeah.
Same hand.
exact hand, baby.
Man,
Call 6, fold, fold,
I don't know what to think of that.
fold,
Okay, so I'll fold it.
6. Call, check.
Cloudman limping in with deuces. Folds around to the blinds. And the straddle. Got a couple of callers here. It's going to be 4 ways to the flop.
Shit.
4 players.
Had to switch it up, had to get the good luck glasses.
Ozzy flopping the best of it with King Jack. Gets top pair.
25.
25. That's 25.
Oh, I got about 25. You got 2 players.
Call 25. Fold. That's it.
paddle next.
Board pairs on the turn. Ozzy still in the lead. Bets 25 again. Turbo gets out of the way.
Same hand as last time.
Ozzy's going to take it down.
Ace Jack? What's the other one? I figured it was a Jack, but what's the other one?
Other one?
Yeah.
Ace.
It was Ace? Oh, shit.
A little bit of a
I was
fib,
like,
but that's all
there's no way
right.
you let 50 last
We'll
hand
find
was
out.
Just,
Ace kicker.
with mid-pair right there.
You said you're Omaha player, yeah? Oh, I'm an Omaha player. I am, but I suck at Hold'em.
Feel we're getting
I play,
hustled.
then I don't get patient enough, so I start.
Well, we appreciate you out there watching the stream and being in the chat with us tonight.
Abraham, you play Omaha, right?
Another fun 1-3 game.
Morats.
1-3.
If tournaments are more your thing, we're going to be streaming our final table of our tournament on Saturday evening. Estimated start time for that will be around 7 or 8 o'clock, depending on when we get down to 9 players. And if you want to try to play on the stream, that's a good opportunity. $200 buy-in, $10,000 guaranteed. Last week, first place was $5,000. Excellent structure, 30-minute levels. Come on down to Champions Club. That's Saturday at noon.
20.
We also have two tournaments tomorrow. If you're interested in playing a tournament, got a noon tournament. It's going to be deep stack, 12 o'clock start time. Registration's open until 2:15. That's a $80 tournament with $20 dealer add-on, so $100. Guaranteed 2K in that tournament. And then a nightly at 7 p.m. tomorrow. We're going to be doing our free bullet tournament at night. 0 buy-in, $20 add-on for the dealers, $40 add-ons at the end of registration for that one, which closes at 9:15 in the evening. $1,500 guaranteed for that nightly. Come on down to Champions, play some tournaments.
You know, I'm not much of a tournament player yet, but I do like all the tournaments and structures, and especially the events that are coming are very piquing my interest. So might be studying tournament play here soon.
Yeah,
so I
that's
can get in the mix.
Get brushed up by September. We're going to have a lot going on in September when we do our big series. Over $1 million in guarantees from September 20th to October 3rd. All kinds of different events also, not just No Limit Hold'em. We'll be doing PLO, we'll be doing horse. We got an ROE event. If you like Omaha, do Hold'em and Omaha at the same time, which is fun. So all kinds of fun stuff. Take a look at Poker Atlas if you want to see the schedule on that. I think we're going to have something like 40 events in 13 days, so it's pretty cool.
It's going to be a fun times. I know for sure. And then as you were mentioning the live stream earlier, if you players out there watching the stream are interested in playing in the live stream, we are looking for players. We do have some big announcements coming up about our live stream, so I will say this. I'm not going to say too much, but you do want to be playing on our live stream. And if you are interested, if you check the description out, you can scroll down. There's a link. You can fill out that form, and we will get back to you, get you on the live stream.
Yeah, we're getting new players in every week. Always looking to add players to the roster.
Yes, let's do it.
We got 1-3, we got 5-5-10. We've got, we're looking to start some PLO streams. So whatever you're interested in, fill out the form. Let us know what your preferred game is and your preferred bankroll or blind structure for those games. All kinds of fun stuff going on at Champions Club.
Yeah. Can I start open?
Yeah. Yeah. Can we just call it floating? Can it just be a floating straddle?
And if you just want to play the regular cash game, we still got our
Well, it's all good.
high
It's all
hand
good.
bonuses going on too, which is awesome.
Yeah, no worries.
24/7, every 30 minutes, $50
Oh, perfect
to the
time use
highest
back in.
hand. No qualifier, just have to have one card in your hand play.
We're giving away money. You guys want to come play poker? We are giving away money.
Literally giving away money, $50 every half hour,
This time I can't.
and then that doubles during certain times of the day. let's see here, what is it? 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. and 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. It's $100 every half hour. So $200 an hour. Just sit there and play poker.
First-time players do get 2 free hours too, so take advantage of that as well.
Yeah, come on in, check us out.
Bring your friend. We'll give you an extra 2 hours.
That's right.
Call 30? Wait.
Oliver splashing out a big old raise here. Daniela opened to 30. Or sorry, Turbo. No, Daniela raised to 30. Turbo called. Oliver splashing out 250 for the 3-bet. Take it down right there.
It's good. Pulling $69 pre-flop. That's not too shabby.
Gotta love that.
So you don't have a PLO game all the time here?
I don't know. Sometimes.
Yeah, you look familiar. Like I saw you on TV before, somewhere on TV.
You know,
You may have to,
tell me that
Elijah.
guy.
I
They
think I'm
really
going to
did tell
have
me
to
that
as well.
They recognize, like,
Other work.
That looked
Like,
familiar.
yeah,
Right.
you look like you've been.
I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot, actually.
I don't even think I'll
think
get
I
one
just got
day
one of
off
those
during that
faces,
time.
I feel like we're going to be in here a lot.
No, just
Yeah, we're
face
planning
that
on doing a
people
lot of
steal on or
streaming
something.
during that. And then
Very generic
I also
face,
do
you know.
floor, so I may end up running some of those tournaments. It's gonna be all hands on deck. There's gonna be a lot going on.
Cool.
And then all tournament players, if you are interested and you do need a hotel room, I do recommend booking that soon. I have heard players talking about booking rooms already, and the excitement for these tournaments is ramping up. So
75?
book your room, get your rolls ready. Let's play some poker.
Yeah.
You raised
Start with
it.
like
You
700.
raised it.
Well, Noah wakes up with aces in the big blind in this Omaha hand,
Oh, you were
single
looking. I
suited.
just thought that was what you wanted to know.
Oliver potted it on the button
No.
with king 10 4-4. Noah repots to 75.
Hard no. No hesitation at all.
Turbo's going to get in there. King, queen, 8 deuce. I'm not sure I like that call, but
3 players.
Oliver with a pair of 4s, a suited king. He is double suited there. Not a terrible call. 3 players to the flop.
Check.
Queen, queen 10, and Turbo takes the lead. He knew something I didn't.
He knew.
He's going to check it, though.
He has been kind of quiet lately.
Jack of spades.
Check.
Gives Oliver a Broadway draw. Turbo has that same draw with the triple queens, though. Noah goes from first to worst, looking for an ace on the river. King would be no good. Give Turbo a full house.
Yeah, ace would give Oliver straight as well.
It would give Noah the full house, though.
Oh, that's right. And,
But for 115 with 2 outs, he's going to get out of the way, and Turbo's going to take it down.
What'd you have? Show it, show it, show it, show it, show it, show it. Come on, one time, one time.
One time?
Yeah.
You leaving after this?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm here till the game ends.
Oh.
He's like, oh.
I thought you were leaving. I thought you said you're leaving
Six
two
of
hands.
straddle.
I heard you telling me
I
something.
did say that, but I take it back.
I take it back. I got them.
You didn't show it. I don't believe you.
Pocket queens?
You didn't have
Money
shit.
queen?
No.
What?
Queen.
Oh.
Queen, king. Queen, king. Queen, king.
Yeah,
You know,
full
I
Queen
house.
hate
10?
scolding.
Queen,
That's a
king.
full house.
Yeah, full house.
It's still
That's
full
how
house.
you feel, huh?
Nah,
Not yet. Not yet. Maybe on the river.
maybe yes.
Let's
If
get
you had
it.
a queen,
Let's
definitely
get
had a
it.
full house.
I need a double coffee. I need a double cappuccino, double cappuccino.
6 extra.
This is gonna get really serious. Real serious.
Cool.
I thought you were leaving, so I'll show you before you leave.
Really? Well, I appreciate that kind of. I thought you were being fucking rude, but I appreciate that kind of.
No, because I heard you say
Oh,
you
but
were
if I leave, you're gonna show good if you stay. You're not.
Well, we're going to play some more.
No, we gonna really play some more. We don't believe that. We gonna really play some more. Trust me. You
6
just
extra.
35.
35 raise.
Dark.
35.
Oliver raising it up to 35 before looking at his hand here. He wakes up with Queen 9 of diamonds.
I did look.
That's okay. So did I.
150 is the bet now.
Noah 3-betting to 150 from the small blind with King Queen. I think he did look at his hand.
Did.
150.
Let's go. Take a gander. See what happens.
Let's see what happens, he says. Making the call will be heads up to the flop here. Noah will be first to act, and he will be in the lead. Wow. Big flop for both players. Top pair and an open ender. Top pair and an open ender.
100.
325.
325 raise. 325.
Instant raise from Oliver to 325 after Noah bets 100.
Yes, I can. Checks.
7 of spades comes off on the turn. Noah checks it.
This hand feels intense for some reason.
Oliver splashing out 325. Noah makes the call. Big pot brewing. $1,615 in there already. River card to come. And it's a blank. Queens with a king, still winning for Noah. But Oliver's keeping the pressure on.
Today deciding 180. Check.
Stack size is pretty even.
Point.
He said check.
Said check.
Oh, did he say check?
Yes, he did.
Check, check on the river, and Noah shows Oliver the bad news.
I wonder if, just wondering if Oliver could have found a third bell right there. But it would have had to have been a big bet. And I don't think Noah was believing anything.
Yeah, I think there wasn't enough behind. They both had about 800 left, like 820, 850, something like that. There was already 1,600 in the pot, so I have a feeling Noah was going to tank call no matter what there.
Yeah.
And I think Oliver felt the same way.
And open-ended.
Yeah.
Things got really quiet during that hand.
Yeah, when it started, I was like, this hand feels intense for some reason.
Yeah.
Raise 40.
Turbo raises it up to 40 with 7-8.
He's doing it.
Folds around to the blinds, and Raj raises it up from the small blind, wakes up with ace queen of spades, makes it 100 to go.
What time is it right now?
5 to 9. 9.
Yeah, that's possible. Yes.
Score 100 himself.
Turbo makes a call. He heads up to the flop here, and he flops trip eights.
Check.
Raj catching an ace. Raj checks it over, and Turbo bets a small bet, $40. Or sorry, yeah, Raj did check. He's in the small blind. The button looks like it's in front of him from that angle.
Player Solim. Hold your lead.
I thought it was funny,
Heads
Brandon.
up.
So that's why it's okay like that?
Don't.
Goes all in and call, and trip eights is going to hold up here for Turbo. Bad news for Raj there. He just ran bad.
Tough night, Raj.
Ace queen suited and run into 7-8. Sometimes it goes like that.
Small and big.
Did you get felted already?
Knit game, he's back.
Yeah.
Knit game, guys.
For how much?
15 ahead, just like last time.
Huh?
Knit game again. 15
Yeah,
ahead.
good.
15 ahead, just like last time.
No, 50.
Not 50. 15
From what? Bump up?
for the for the knit game.
Yeah, I'll play.
Yeah,
15, yeah.
15 ahead seems reasonable.
That's horrible. Okay.
I think we gotta know.
It's
So.
got to be.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
No,
It's
we
gotta
can't.
be
It's got to be everybody.
No,
That's-
no, I said yes.
No. You didn't say no. I think all of us.
Reach rattle.
Sure, I'll play.
We're good. Okay, cool. Next hand.
Yeah, that,
I don't want to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not
Double
holding.
straddle is on, or triple straddle is on.
25 is the bet right now.
$25 straddle.
By somebody.
Y'all made this happen.
Ace.
Knit game starting back up also, it sounds like.
Call in call. Ace queen versus 8-7.
I think I can't get my money back there.
Fold.
I got 2 more hands.
Fold.
25.
So you all can play. You all
I
can
left
play.
for an hour and then came back for
I have 2 more hands.
I mean, he flopped. He flopped pretty big and
Yeah.
got it. And he was short and got it in.
You all can play the knit game. I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you call if you were going?
Fucking snap call.
I'm pretty sure I was. Yeah. Who knows? but I'm
7-4
pretty
gets there.
It's easy now.
I had a
so-
very big hand. I mean, I don't know.
It's
You know,
really
I guess
easy.
I look
It's really
at it
easy
like
now.
800 behind.
yeah, queen
Huh?
9, yeah.
800 behind.
The pot's huge.
You didn't see it. Good. Very good.
Yeah. It's the only,
Only thing that seems like.
yeah, the only
It's
thing that
easy to
seems
say now.
reasonable, but yeah.
You know. But
Was I bad?
No, I think it's bad.
Probably. I mean, I was pretty sure I was gonna call.
Don't even ask. Come on. We're not asking stupid questions here. Come on.
Oh, I would put myself on that situation. I might fold.
Come on.
6 is straddle.
It's certainly an option. I don't think it's crazy. It's an option.
12, 3 is straddle.
Make it 50.
24.
No, hell no. 50.
Baby, it goes double
Oh, really?
after
I
the
can't
first.
count. I failed elementary.
I think it's like 3rd grade that you get there.
4.
2nd grade. Oh no.
Nothing. All right.
Okay.
He wanted to make it 50. Just come.
He can make it. He can make it 24. It's
Make
gotta-
it 50
it's-
pre-
Oh, you want to make it a 6 straddle?
No, just
Hey, let's keep it going. I'll go 24. Go. You want to go 6 times?
Next hand. Let's do next hand.
Ah,
I'm
you're
already
hit next
already got the
hand.
hand. I mean, I'm just
Failure.
asking a
Complete
question, like,
failure.
I tried.
Oh, that's like.
Go ahead and do whatever you want. Cool. I don't care. I'll play. I can.
24.
12.
24.
You're raising
Raise
to
to
24.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Raise to
It's
curve.
a raise.
Oliver raises this one up to 24. A mystery hand.
4 falls. Could you please scan your cards, Oliver?
Yes, ma'am.
24.
I'm gonna play bingo.
4,
This is not bingo, sir.
I know, but I'm gonna play bingo wins.
24.
First time for everything.
Call.
Sam getting in there with a big hand.
Bingo poker.
Everybody else is going to call as well.
Winning.
Levi with the best hand technically, ace queen. But we have 6 players to the flop. I like Sam's hand.
What do you want to get rid of, Red?
All diamonds on the flop.
Check.
Levi flopping top pair with the best flush draw. He's got the queen of diamonds.
Check.
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 Got
Check.
Let's do that. Let's do 13 in black.
Oliver catching a second pair. Taking the lead, but Levi with a gut shot and a flush draw. He's going to bet 55 or 75.
I fold.
75. Fold. Heads up.
Oliver hitting the full house, catching the 10 on the river.
Big hand.
Check.
$835.
835.
Oliver betting more chips than he has.
I don't even know if I have
835.
I think he was looking at the stack next to
That's
him.
all his round. Just want to know how, where you pulled that number from. Seems so random.
Oliver all in. Perhaps an overbet. He'll take down the pot though.
Right there.
Give me 100. 100.
Count again.
You wanted a call, Oliver, but you bet 825. So, an astronomical number. We don't think you had that many chips.
Yeah, I don't know if he was trying to make it look like a bluff by overbetting so much, or I don't know.
I'll be here until the stream ends, man.
It's an angle, right? No, it's not.
And then I'll probably play out there. Oh, you're good, man.
Call,
I'm gonna get some more pesos.
40, call, 20.
So Nick game next hand. You're not leaving.
I'm leaving. I'm gonna go get more money and I'm gonna come back.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Full 40. 4 players?
Yeah. I mean, that's unless this thing goes or I'll be back in time. But yeah. You guys are too tight, man. I can't get my money back. It's impossible, man.
Too
You guys
tight.
fucking
Have you been
check.
watching this game?
They brought the super grinder, super
4 players to the the flop. Speaking of, best hand is ace
That
8.
must be it.
Yeah, I can't even compete, man. Can't compete. Fucking donation session over here.
80.
Brandon, let me get some of that, please. What you got?
Call,
Chicken fried chicken? I need a piece.
3 players?
The chicken fried chicken is good here.
It is excellent.
Chicken fried chicken with a side of
His glasses weren't any good.
cauliflower mash or puree
Check.
and some Brussels sprouts. I get 2 sides. Is that bad?
I love the sides here. It's not bad. 10s and 7s now for Daniello. He's going to take this one down, and unless he gets bet off the hand, there is a 1-card straight available. Somebody could try to take a stab at that.
Stupid.
7,
That's the rat curse.
Jack Queen, baby.
I'm gentleman.
small and big.
See you, man.
See you later, then.
Nice turn.
Yeah. What do you have?
But,
Jack Queen, what do you have?
ace deuce. Yeah, I have a deuce. Yeah. Well, it was supposed to be a spade turn, but the turn 7 was but you just have to play safe. But you good there. You good there.
Small blind and big.
Don't know some. It's not so good.
Yeah, okay.
Baby hand.
No, you just have a good night. It was good.
All right, take care, sir.
Come back again, please.
No, I'm trying to come back again. But
Move
I feel like I can get some more.
12, 15, 12,
Excuse me.
call, 15.
Turbo waking up with pocket 8s.
$65.
65,
Raising it to 65.
12,
Good size 3-bet.
65,
4,
right?
65.
Ozzy coming along with 5 deuce.
Call, 3 players.
And Danny coming along with ace 5.
Give me a deuce 9.
Check.
Are you good with playing? We play the Nick game starting?
sorry?
Are you good with playing the Nick game starting next hand?
Next dealer.
Next hand?
Next dealer.
Next dealer? Okay, cool.
Next dealer.
That's fine.
Ozzy hits the a deuce on the flop, but Turbo still ahead with the 8s.
Are we gonna have another dealer?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We're going to have
Daniello getting out of the way.
Huh?
10 to 11.
Okay, cool.
I'm not in a race to start the new
Call
game.
100.
Oh, you're
Blind.
good. Oh, no, not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem.
But it's good for the game. Next dealer changes. Fine.
Sounds good.
Queen of clubs comes off. No help to either player. Turbo still in the lead with the 8s. Gonna check it over though. Check, check, and a tray on the river. 8s will be the winner. Unless Ozzy can find a barrel here.
50.
No, Turbo's gonna bet 150.
150.
Can't tell if Ozzy's just counting his chips or if he's stacking out a raise. Might be doing that to try to get a read off a Turbo. Looks like he got the read he wanted. Got out of there.
He was going for a flush.
Thank you.
Button.
Small and big.
I told you, give me a deuce. You deuce game.
Deuce did come.
Almost got you. I was gonna bet at 500. He's gonna bet 500 folds. Maybe 500. Thanks.
What time is it now?
9:10.
Nice hand, sir. Let's do it again.
Thank you.
Let's do it again.
If I have the hand. But nice bet though. That 100 got me thinking a little bit.
I took it.
Yeah, wow. What a fold.
Yeah.
Flush.
I mean, certainly.
It's not
Certainly sometimes.
You know, you're right. It's not
$6 straddle on.
This guy is tough, man. He looks like he's tough. 20.
20 raise. 20.
I just need to remind myself this is not Omaha, so he can bet whatever. It's not popular.
Ozzy raising to 20 with Queen 8 of clubs. Daniela waking up with
Not constrained
Ace
by
Jack on the
pesky
button.
rules.
Will 3-bet to 80.
I'll call.
Ozzy makes the call. Will be heads up to the flop.
Yeah. Gambling, baby.
Daniela catching a pair of jacks.
I check.
Ozzy with a gut shot. Checks it.
75.
75.
Daniela bets 75.
Let's gamble. I'm all in.
All in from
You guys
Ozzy.
play here twice? I don't know if you guys play twice or not.
This would be all Danielo's chips to call, it looks like. Stack size is very close.
I don't remember that.
Fold.
Daniela makes the fold. Good move by Ozzy there.
If you ask me to see it, I'll show it to him. Okay. If you ask to see it, I'll show it
You
to
have to ask him.
Can you show?
You can.
I can.
What was it? Nothing?
No,
Flush draw?
open-ended, bro. Already straight. And straight was gonna come.
I can check.
Gutter.
Yeah.
Gutter.
If you get a little more.
Open
You can't slow play. The slow play, if you put on the river, I don't catch it then.
Open
But
ended.
we go twice, Mr.
Flush
Chan.
draw.
You play twice?
Yeah, of course.
Do you got open ended?
No,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
Open-ended, yes.
So,
You have an open
That was
Gut.
King Jack
Gut.
9.
Gut shot.
I had,
So how is that open?
I had 8 queen, right?
After the
What
river.
was the flop?
King Jack
Doesn't-
9.
It doesn't matter.
After the
King
river.
Jack
Going on to the
Yeah.
PLO
Yeah.
hand here.
He'll hit it
$6
straight
straddle is
Straight
on.
after the river.
Tell you what's gonna come.
See?
You won, that matters.
Flush draw too.
Feel.
Yeah.
Oh, were the clubs out there? I don't know.
Yeah, 8-1 club.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, give me some credit. I'm trying to play.
Good hand.
Did
Well-
you
well
play
played.
Hold'em that hand or
Credit
Omaha?
given.
Yeah, it was Hold'em.
Credit given.
Can you try, baby?
Yeah. Oh, you know, all right. I got you. Oh.
6 straddle.
I'm gonna win this with the worst hand.
I don't think I've ever seen them award the pot to somebody.
Fair
Well,
raise.
I have on
30.
mistakes, but hard to win the pot with the worst hand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In Omaha, it's possible. You play this?
Omaha, anything, boss.
We playing-
Daniela raising it up here with
playing-
Ace Queen 9-6.
What's the pot, man?
Oh,
Ace
they want
queen
to
of
play on
clubs.
the next dealer change.
Ah,
The next dealer
okay.
change.
3 clubs in his hand though. I'm not sure I like that
That
raise.
guy go runner straight flush.
Turbo waking up with Queen Jack Jack 7.
It's a bet.
110.
Not
Okay,
suited,
sounds
but
good.
he's going to 3-bet it to 110.
Oh, he raised.
110.
Okay.
Look at my hand again.
Folds back around to the hijack. Ozzy here
Cool.
gets out of the way. Daniela's going to make the call.
Heads
He
up.
heads up to the flop. Basically a coin flip here. Turbo out in front right now with jacks. Daniela picking up 2 pair on the flop, aces and queens. 7 of spades comes off on the turn. Neither player has spades. Turbo now with queens and sevens, bets 125. Daniela makes the call, still in front with ace queen. King on the river. Turbo's blocking Broadway, but Daniela is still in front. It's going to show ace queen after check check and take it down. $6 straddle is on.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
I also had 2 pair, but your ace got dominated. Yeah. I'm like, please pair with my pair.
6 is straddle. 12 4 6.
Call 6.
Call 6. 4 4. Raise 40.
Levi's going to raise this one up with Jack 9 after a couple people limp in.
Go 40.
Turbo's going to make the call at 9-7.
Catch up.
He heads up to the flop. Both players pair their 9. Open ender both ways again. Seen a hand like this before.
This has happened a few times tonight.
Levi's going to take the lead and bet 60.
This table is really nice.
Yeah.
My whole room is really nice. This like feels very good to play in here.
So it's good setup.
200.
It's a great setup. It's
Turbo
also-
raising to 200.
It's a really nice.
Hopefully they do well. I hope they do well.
I hope they do too.
You know, still playing at Prime a lot, or
Um,
not as much?
Not as much. I mean, I still go playing. But like,
Levi makes the call.
but on Tuesdays and Fridays, I play the 5-10 game here. And then
Heading to the turn now.
The 5-10. We played 5-10 and Good One Andy yesterday. So that's,
Yeah.
3 days right there.
No help to either player. Levi still in the lead with the jack kicker.
Day for this because I like playing the stream. It's like I said, it's nice to like
You know,
go back and I enjoy going back and just like seeing the hands and stuff.
Yeah, sure. One more.
350.
Turbo keeps his foot on the gas, betting 350. Big bet into a $500 pot, or $487 to be exact.
The setup was really nice. Like it keeps it clear. They do a good job.
Yeah. It's good that they separated this as far as they did.
Yeah. There's so many tables back here too, and they've got private rooms. Like, I do hope this place takes off because they've got a lot to offer.
Yeah. Me too.
I just don't understand the economics. So they're gonna, how this is gonna last.
Oh, they've got
I know they got big backers.
big backers. Yeah.
Putting Levi in a tough spot here.
Yeah. They're just trying to get
Got
people,
only 937 behind, so if he makes this call, he's kind of stuck calling on the river here. So it's one of those situations again where you almost want to go all in or fold.
It's always.
Trying to make that decision.
If you're in a tournament, that's obviously what you do. I guess in a cash game, it can be a little different. 'Cause you can always reach back in your pocket and put some more chips on the table, but
And that's one
Is that good or bad?
well, you never want to be reaching back in your pocket, right?
a lot of clients here.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to reach back into my pocket ever, unless I'm reaching to put stuff back into the pocket.
Especially when you've reached that past the halfway point of your, you know, of the stream here. But good news for Levi, he takes the lead. Well, he already had the lead, but he makes his straight on the river. And now it's a matter of trying to get some value out of it. We know that Turbo has missed.
All in.
Levi moves all in. That's going to be a nice pot either way for Levi.
Yeah, either way, but I think Turbo is going to be able to get away from this.
Yeah, Levi probably wishing he would have shoved on the last street. Easy for us when we can see the cards, obviously.
Yep.
Tough spot when you have middle pair, 2 hearts on board. The other guy could have you crushed, you know, with a straight draw and a heart draw, or, you know, anything.
550.
Yeah, I know Turbo's considering because he already has about 550, 580 in the pot already. So
Yeah, you only have to be right, what, 1 out of 4 times here to make this call?
Levi's over there saying, "No, you don't want to fold. You don't want to fold."
I missed a lot.
Elijah in the chat says easy fold, but obviously it's not that easy. Or maybe he's just running through the hand in his head and he's going to fold either way, but should be a pretty easy fold. I mean, how many hands are you beating? Have to be a total bluff here. 1 card straight on the board. I guess if you miss hearts, you could make that move.
Yeah.
Weird not having my phone.
I just, with this much time here that he's taking, I really don't think he's trying to find a call.
Right.
I think he just doesn't want to fold.
You'll have that sometimes. You get a pretty hand like that where you think you're going to win a ginormous pot and you just don't want to lay it down even though you know you're beat. Uh-oh, he's got enough red chips to help make the call.
Gritting my teeth right now.
Oh, he's
he
making
makes
the
the call.
Wow, and a huge payday for Levi. True double up.
Maximum value.
Yeah, flopped a monster, rivered the goods.
Good patient play by Levi.
Instead of set for 2 pair.
I'd like to know what Turbo thought he had. Must have put him on missed hearts, but even missed hearts, a lot of those hands are going to beat you when you only have a pair of 9s.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's just a tough spot.
So much can beat you. I don't.
Well, easy, like I said, easy for us, but
You don't have to say it.
Too soon, bro. Too soon.
just fell in love with it. Had to see what beat him.
Wow.
You're gonna see it in like a couple hours.
Beat the guy to death.
Too soon, bro.
Because you kind of showed the hand this was.
Way too soon.
No, I didn't show anything. I mean, I had it pretty good.
Small and big.
Well, he didn't have a jack, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you, Elijah, but I've made worse
You got very
calls.
lucky.
Folded the chop.
Jack, king.
You just didn't believe him.
Well, sometimes I believe him and I still make terrible calls. It's like, I can't tell you the number of times I've said nice hand and handed over the money. It's sometimes you're just like, here you go.
You put him on, so you just want to prove to yourself, right?
Right.
That you got it.
See how smart I am? Here's $200 or however much. You know?
Raise 15.
Well, Turbo wakes up with ace king right away, and then Cloudman right behind him with two black queens.
Raise 60. 4.
3-bet to 60 here.
Everybody's got hands.
Yeah, Sam with a pair as well. This might be a chance for Turbo to get it all back. It is nice if you sometimes it's nice when you wake up to a big hand after taking a big loss like that, because players might think you're on tilt if you put in an oversized raise right here. Unfortunately for him, Cloudman has a real hand that could beat him. What do you think the raise is going to be?
Raise to 300.
Right about 300.
Yeah, that's a great prediction. Let's see what happens. Yep, 300. And Cloudman, who's been very quiet all night, he's at the bottom of the VPIP board. Hasn't been involved in too many of these really big hands. Now 2 black queens. Effectively has the button.
I've got like 24, 20. I got like 24.
He's gonna just make the call.
24, maybe 25.
I don't like the call, especially with queens, because then you're just inviting the other 2 players to come in. But luckily for him,
It might be. It's probably
sevens get out of the way, and so now Ozzy's got an easy fold here. I think if Sam makes that call, then Ozzy's going to call too, and queens are in really bad shape against 3 other players. Nice flop here for Turbo, gets top pair.
And queens are in really bad shape.
Yeah. $700 in the pot. Cloudman only 662 behind.
How much you have left? How much is left?
Like that. When players ask me how much I have left, I always just look at the dealer.
I just point to my stack.
I'm all in.
Player for me.
Turbo moving all in. Yeah, easy fold for Cloudman. That's the kind of flop you hate to see, especially with 3-bet pre.
Yeah.
Eventually. Yeah.
I think it's a bluff though.
Small and big.
Wait,
Did you ever see that?
Did you just flop my ace out?
No.
Did you flop my card out?
No.
Okay, okay.
So you had ace.
Well, you just let everyone know. I think he saw the ace on the board and got it confused with his card. But you checked if you had the ace of diamonds. You were good.
My misheard me to tell you to show them, but I didn't say show them.
Where the table and like.
Giovanna would
cards
never
were
show
bluff
your card.
For sure.
For like not bluff.
Oh, yeah,
And,
I've seen
and
that.
they had to like
I don't
when
know.
they made it at certain points they had to like turn it in.
I have seen it.
I feel like I've seen a YouTube clip from him, but I don't actually know the show.
Yeah, I don't know the show. I remember Maria Ho maybe being involved in that. I'm sure it's like a thing at some place. Yeah, I didn't really understand what was going on, to be honest. Not that I thought about it a lot.
$6 straddle is on. Turbo with Jack 9 now.
We have good reason to watch this like that.
Hmm?
We have reason to watch this live stream.
Oh, yeah.
Nah.
Raise 35.
Gonna pop this one up too. Makes
He's
it
very
35
vain,
to
so I
go.
like seeing
Looks like we have a new
himself,
player
you know?
coming into
I
the
always
5
have a
seat.
reason.
Players gonna be
Extra.
And it's hard when you look, you know, when you look, you sometimes you get tired
Sam's
of your
gonna
own face when you
re-raise
walk by
again.
and look in every mirror.
This time with
You start to
10-8
get
of
sick of
hearts
your
on the
own
button.
face. You know, that's the curse.
Looking for a rematch.
Yeah.
Run it back.
Folds around to Turbo. I like it when these kind of hands battle, because if one of them hits, the other one's going to get something too.
Right.
You know?
So they're
It's going to be a battle if the board's coordinated.
Hey, long time no see.
Yeah.
and there goes a burger.
Oh, I think he got.
Oh, getting hungry again.
No gamble, no feature.
I had a burger before I came here too. I should have got one here.
Repping the
Stupidly
brand, I
got
like
one
that.
at a different place.
Uh-oh.
Check.
I should
Hope
just-
it wasn't fast.
I don't know.
100.
If you're gonna eat something that they make at Champions, you should just eat it at Champions. It's gonna be better. I should know better.
You get 1,000. Yes, please.
Call 100.
Turbo making the call here after he's way out in front with Jack. Sam keeping the pressure on though.
Check. Check.
Sam giving up on the turn. Check, check. Turbo should take this one down with a jack. Should be able to just bet and take it here. Stacking out 185. Sam will get out of the way.
Yeah, add another 5.
So here is having a transfer. Yeah. And then seat 9 is having 500. Yeah. Moment. ABC, you want to be called ABC? Sure. Yeah, he wants to be called ABC.
His name is ABC.
Anything but asshole.
24, 20. Tennis round?
All right, we got a $10 straddle under the gun.
Fold. Fold.
New player ABC folds, Cloudman folds, Noah folds,
Raise 25.
and Sam raises it to 25 with Jack 10 offsuit at the cutoff. Levi on the button with a hand,
Call 25.
giving a call,
Fold.
and Ozzy giving a call, ace 3 off.
Call 25.
Danilo coming along as well,
5 minutes.
and Turbo making the call. 5-handed pot.
Last call for the kitchen.
Okay,
Check.
can I get some drinks?
Check previous call.
Flop missing, mostly. Got a backdoor flush draw, some gutter straight draws here. Sam is gonna bet his. making it 60 to go. Folds.
Yes, yes.
Folds around, and Sam takes it down.
To you. Small and big.
That's a nice hand, Levi. I hope you
I
don't.
got lucky. It was open and
No, but that hand you had me dominate. Yeah, yeah. So you're good. I just need to hit the right card for me. Yeah, but you got it.
because you couldn't put me on check 9, you thought I had big hand. So,
Yeah. I kind of like. I should not make that call. I should not. But the price was pretty good.
Yeah, Turbo's still on that hand where he made that call. I think he's a little upset he made it.
That was a nice bet.
But
the river kind of like the price and everything. It just freaking fit in. And I mean, I can't let that go. Man. But please don't rewatch that too many times to enjoy your glory.
I'm gonna cut a short of it and put it on.
3 times, 4 times.
Just like how to beat that idiot.
You already plan, okay? And it's 15 to call.
I call.
Call
No,
15.
With Levi, that's all he has left, so you gotta watch it, right? Rewind.
Yes.
No, it was a nice hand from him.
Queen 8 then? Queen 8?
Check to you, sir.
9-7.
Gotcha, that makes sense.
Check.
Check as well.
you can deuce on the turn. Danilo hitting a pair of 2s and takes the lead.
Check. Check.
Danilo still in the head. Not expecting too much action here.
Which one is it?
Pocket king.
I get kings against 6.
Pair of deuces takes it down.
Nuts.
The nuts. Yeah, that is the nuts.
Omaha.
Yellow.
And here comes an Omaha hand.
Small and big.
Oh, good. I'm back in time for Omaha, my favorite.
Omaha.
So when are you gonna be here till?
Huh?
You staying here for a while?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Home is okay? Everyone's okay?
Not everyone, but yeah.
Danilo is here from Ukraine.
It's tough. It's still tough.
I think that's what they're talking about.
Right. I heard him say not everyone, but yeah. I hope everything's okay, Danilo.
Yeah.
I know times are rough right now.
Easy to forget everything that's going on in the world when we're living in such a wonderful place.
Call 3.
Cloudman making the call with a couple of 8s. Jack deuce to go along with it. Good hand to see a cheap flop with, but Ozzy's going to prevent that, potting it. A nice double suited hand here. Ace, king, 6-5, ace high hearts, king high spades.
Call.
Call 55.
Danilo.
Cool.
King, queen, 10, deuce getting in there.
4.
Turbo with a nice looking hand too. Ace, king, queen, 5. Unfortunately not suited.
Call 55. He's giving you the 50.
Sam with an ace high
Thank you.
diamond drawn, a couple of 4s in his hand, also makes the call. We have 4 players to the flop. Clubs on board.
Check.
Check. Check.
The only club draw is 9 high.
Check.
Not liking that. Danilo with top 2 pair though is going to pot it. And Sam is the statistical favorite, but if I was him, I would not call with a 9 high club draw. That's just me.
I'm not calling with a 9 high club draw. Not in Omaha.
No, he does have backdoor diamonds, but on a pot-sized bet, I'd probably just get out of the way. And he does.
Heads up.
Nope, somebody called. Who was that?
Turbo.
Turbo made the call.
He's got a Broadway draw.
Broadway draw.
With queens.
Now he picks up a wheel draw. Oh, no, he doesn't. I'm sorry. He's got queens and 5s with the Broadway draw. I thought he had ace-4 for some reason. Daniela's still out in front here.
690.
Gonna pot it again. Put the pressure on. Turbo needs a jack or a 5 on the river. And he's probably afraid of the jack of clubs. So it's a tough call to make.
You can win and 2 times.
Hmm?
You can win and 2 times.
Oh, Daniela's offering him to run it twice if he moves all in. They are heads up.
He's just putting it out there. You know?
But yeah, he wants you to call, but he doesn't want you to call, but he wants you to call.
He wants you to raise.
Yeah, he put his raise out and then laid his chips out to show him how much he has left. So come and get me.
Yeah. I wouldn't be that confident with top 2 pair, but that's me. He does have blockers to straights. He has blockers to... No, he's got 1 club in his hand, which is nice when there's when that's the draw you're worried about.
No. Turbo in a spot here where he made a call earlier and lost a bunch of chips, so might be reluctant.
We'll see.
That hand with Levi got a little bit too. I got a good hand. So 6, 5.
Danilo seems pretty confident in his hand. Obviously.
The other possibly you got probably aces. Nice for my friend. I don't feel like gambling this hand because I don't have enough draw. I fold.
Turbo wisely getting out of the way.
Yeah, you fold him to the muck.
Danielo beats him into the muck.
Before he changes his
I'm
mind.
done with this hand.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Yoink.
Alright, let's do the other one more time.
Yeah, I don't think Daniela really wanted to call there, but that speech make you scared.
Gotta block him on some defense, but I got
That would make me think. Wait a minute. You telling me what to do in this hand?
To call, you gotta have to at least block your queens in your hand, get 6 queens.
The way he said that too, though, you know, raise and we can run it twice, would make me think if I was playing in that hand that he had the big club.
I don't know. Like I'm weak now because
Well,
you're giving me the option.
Yeah. Well, and if he's drawn to clubs, he's going to beat you a lot of the time, especially if you run it twice. He had a really bad hand to run it twice with, or to make that call with. Sam raising it up here with Queen Jack, back to Hold'em. Levi calls a little suited connector, and Danielo waking up with big slick, going for 2 in a row, making it 75.
What's going on?
You got squeezed. That's what's going on.
Brandon, can I get some chips?
Yeah, of course.
He's on a sun run.
2 in a row.
All black is fine.
Very so cheap to play.
That's fine, huh?
Yeah.
one more chip there.
1,000?
Yeah.
1,000 behind. Let's see.
Somebody's adding on 1,000. The stacks get deeper as the night goes on.
Getting deep.
Can they see your?
Who added that on?
Can they see
Must
the hand?
be the 9 seat.
You can see your hand now.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That's why
That's
we.
Sam in the 9 seat.
Here? I don't see it.
The only one that would make sense to me, but I don't know.
So they
I
know
thought
where
he
you
just
are.
added 5.
Oh, maybe he did.
6?
6. Call, fold.
I mean, everybody looks pretty deep already. I'm trying to see who has a short stack here, but I see black chips everywhere.
Yeah.
Levi, have you been on here before?
And they may have had the chips in their pocket and said that as they were doing it, so
Raise one.
maybe we're seeing the black chips already of the 1,000 that was added.
Play with your neat.
130.
Okay.
Cloudman 3-betting to 130 with ace deuce of spades.
Is it your first time?
On stream? Yeah.
Daddy had some.
Yeah.
Turbo making the call
The
here.
other time was uninvited, and I was naked running around here. They escorted me out.
For the security.
No, flop is no help to anybody. Ace high still good. Cloudman checks it.
Check.
7 of clubs, also no help. Cloudman checks. Turbo's going to take a stab at this with king high.
150.
That's 150. A little over half the pot. He's going to take it down right there. I think that might have been Cloudman that added on, actually, because
I believe so too.
I don't remember him winning a pot, and he's definitely got more chips now than he had last time he played a hand.
I didn't mean to be gone for so long, but it's so it goes.
65. Call 6.
Daniela with another nice hand. Raise it up to 30 with ace 10 of diamonds. $6 straddle is on.
It's a pretty hand.
Yeah.
Calls. 30. Calls. Fold. Fold. Fold.
I'll call you. 30, right?
Your best friend.
35?
Ozzy's going to take a look. He's got 10 tray of clubs. Why not? Seems like a good hand to play out of position.
Yeah, it's big.
Very, very nice friendship with you guys.
Maybe he's got one of those inklings.
Yeah.
See what I got.
It's a good flop for 10 tray,
Check, check.
especially if your opponent checks behind you.
Check.
Check, check.
Well,
Hit me.
not going to win if you don't bet unless you hit a pair on the river.
got 3.
Oh, he did.
All right, that's how you play 10-3.
It worked perfectly.
Slaughterhouse five.
Suited or not.
That's not how I play it.
Suited or not, 9 times out of 10, I'm folding
Hang
that.
up the phone. Don't let your
It's in that book a lot. Yeah.
Just goes and just say,
love
I don't
mine.
want
Give me
to
a
talk
second.
about
That's
it.
why I'm here in the booth now. they're still
right.
out there, right?
When I was 5 my favorite of his is a book called Sirens of Tyranny.
Change the phone, change the carrier.
You think so?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I haven't read that book like.
I know once you straddle, nobody straddles. 15 years different.
Yeah, I mean, you read in high school or college or something like that usually.
Straddle, that's it, yeah.
I was like, man, that sounds familiar. I was like,
Take 25.
You can straddle to
1, 3, 6, 12.
Yeah, I think they allow them.
25.
When I get here,
The old triple straddle back in action.
It less work for you.
You're getting too big for me.
But, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think so. That's what I heard from last time.
No, 25. They just wanted to. 25 for your straddle.
It was good.
Raise 100.
ABC coming out guns a-blazing, makes it 100 with ace deuce of spades. And Noah wakes up with a big hand on the button, ace queen suited, making it 300 to go.
You see? It's very fun.
Gold six. But they didn't have it. He lost all bucks.
Turbo must feel like he's getting picked on here. He keeps getting these hands that are pretty good, but facing these big bets.
Yeah.
Folds back around to ABC. He's going to let this one go. Noah with the best hand and the best mustache. Going to take it down with no flop.
We still have to do the mid button, I think, yeah?
We're gonna do it on the dealer exchange. Yeah. We're gonna do the whole bomb pot and then mid game.
Cool.
Yeah.
Have you done this?
What is that?
Noah, can you explain?
No, I can't. We'll just let him fly blind and figure it out.
ABC pretending he doesn't know what the bomb pots are and the nit game is. I like it.
Everything anyone says at a poker table, you got to take with a grain of salt.
Right.
Raise 20. Call 20. Call 3 of you. 3 players.
3 players to this flop. Ozzy in the lead right now with ace-8. And yellow flopping a pair of jacks, though, will take the lead. Checks around. Oh, 2 pair for Daniello, but 3 spades on board now, and Ozzy has the ace of spades. He's going to lead out.
Raise 120. Fold. 120.
Daniello puts in the raise here with his 2 pair. Action folds back around to Ozzy. He makes a quick call. Daniello hoping to fade a spade on the river. And he does.
I'll do 5.
Ozzy bets 500. Over betting the pot. Daniello makes the call, though. The old Choctaw nuts, Jack Deuce.
Jack Deuce.
Thank you.
Nice hand.
I put in my pockets like I have an ace flush, so nah. No problem.
Nice spot there for Danilo.
Yeah.
This is
Pretty much a snap call there.
Yeah, he didn't think very long. Didn't really make sense. Bet and just call on the turn there, and then fire out on the river. If you've already got the spades, you're probably gonna raise back on the turn.
Raise 33.
ABC waking up with queens. Opens to 33. Sam has 7s in the cutoff. He's going to re-raise, make it 100.
Call 100.
Ozzy gets in there with king 10. Background ABC. I think we're going to have a 4-bet. Here it comes. 433.
That is the 4-bet.
Four. 33.
Ozzy with a quick call.
You can give me 35. You give it back.
Gamble, man.
Heads up.
Gamble, gamble, he says.
Gambling.
Almost 1,000 in the pot already. That's a good looking flop for queens. 7-4 gets there, of course. Ozzy instantly all in. Putting the pressure on. ABC's got to feel good about this. Ozzy limped and then called a raise and then called another raise. You know, didn't ever repop it. He might be afraid of spades, but he probably feels like he's ahead right now at least. And Sam would have flopped top set.
Yeah, I did see that with the 7 coming out. This okay, makes the call. That all in there was questionable for me.
What do you want? Okay, twice.
Well, they're going to run it twice. So he's, well, and a good thing for ABC because the king comes right off. And better run out on the bottom.
Kings for the top. Queens for the bottom.
I like it, bro.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Take that back. See, that was
You're lucky.
I am.
You go once.
You're lucky too.
How does that work? No, not good to me.
No, you lucky he asked you how many times.
You know, I normally don't care.
Yeah, of course. I go once. I don't go twice.
You never go twice?
Yeah.
Good to know. Okay.
Those once
Normally
players,
you don't
when
care, ABC.
the
This time you
conversation
care,
comes
right?
up, usually the once for life players are like, I go once for life. It's a good time to let everybody know we're talking about it. Right. I'm once for life.
Going twice, and I'm like, whatever. You know, but if they're gonna
Bump
go,
it.
if they're gonna say once, twice, once, they change.
Out goes Giovanni, in comes Brandon.
You go once,
Yeah.
twice.
Bump
Bump pot?
Let's do it. Bomb pot coming up.
Yeah.
We
No,
play 50?
no. We're playing. I think we're playing 15 ahead.
15?
15.
1-5?
Yeah.
Oh,
we're playing a 1-3 game. We're playing a 1-3
Should we
game.
straight right now?
25, right?
25, let's do 25.
ABC.
We'll do 15.
Okay, 15.
Okay.
That's good.
No, I'm talking about the knit game.
Oh,
What do you guys play?
15. We're playing 15 ahead.
1-5?
1-5. 1-5.
we play?
Next.
They're talking
after
about
the
the
bomb
knit
pot.
game
So
being
after the bomb.
it's actually
15,
No,
not
no,
the
after
bomb
the
pot.
bump pot, there will be a PLO.
I'm the dealer, right? Next time. Okay.
We're gonna play. We're gonna play a bomb pot and then a regular hand of PLO, and then the knit game will start.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And then that's going to be the end of the stream.
No, not yet.
So if I go broke here, I don't have to play the net game?
You don't.
Yeah.
That's true. True story.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
It might be worth it. But if you go broke during the knit game, you have to come out of your pocket to splash the pot.
That's so bad.
What do we want for our bomb pot hand? Well, pocket nines looks good so far. A little ace-4 of clubs wouldn't be too bad.
It's up to 2.
Oh, you cannot?
Why can't he fold?
Daniela wanted to just muck his hand, forcing him to keep those cards.
How do you know?
That's a check.
I'll turn your microphone off, please. Well, board pairs on the bottom as well now. After it checks around. Turbo reaching for chips. Gonna bet 55. A little more than half the pot. Gonna fold around to Aussie. And we'll be heads up to the river card. Mystery hands. Be tough to scoop this one. The boards are not coordinated at all, but anything can happen in Omaha. You could have pocket nines and pocket trays.
Yes, sir.
Turbo bets 85, and Aussie instantly pots it back to him.
That's 430 and 5.
435 is the bet, or 445.
Yeah, final answer. 445.
400. Final answer, yes, sir.
85. That was the original bet. 485. 445.
And we're gonna sweat this one out because we're on mystery hands.
Well, if I was going to repot it while facing a bet, I'd want to have the absolute nuts on one board. Aussie has not that. He's got aces on the top board and trays full on the bottom board. But Turbo missed everything. He's got 3 threes on the bottom board and just a pair of jacks on the top. I don't think he can make this call.
No gamble, no future.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Too much gamble, also no future.
Exactly.
You have to find a balance, you know?
Yes, yes.
That's a happy medium.
Exactly.
You know what Oscar Wilde said?
So you got the jacket from here?
Yeah.
Everything in
sell it?
moderation,
You
including
sell it like
moderation.
Well, you don't want to know what I have to do to get the jacket. It's pretty tough.
Good fold. Still.
Good fold there.
That's right.
You can pass the
Aussie
buttons up,
taking
but
it
it's
down.
not gonna, but they're not going to be in play until next year. Cool.
Yeah, let's play.
I just didn't want people to forget, you know? I was scared that I might forget.
No, I'm here.
Put that button down. Yeah, perfect.
And here comes the PLO hand.
Yeah, we can see that Aussie is still dominating the VPIP board.
Anywhere.
He definitely likes to gamble. Turbo catching up with him, though.
I want one.
And the middle of the pack, pretty tight.
We'll be
Cloudman
back.
is still being pretty quiet today.
We'll be back. Maybe they'll be giving out swagger.
This is a regular PLO hand. And then the knit game will start. ABC came out guns a-blazing. He's the leader on the leaderboard after
Yeah,
just
it's
sitting
like
down.
First time tonight.
But Noah and Daniello up there as
You just
well.
put it right back on the top of the deck like you're slick.
Aussie taking the worst of it right
I
now.
saw it.
3?
Spread your cards, ABC.
Okay.
Call.
6 calls, 7 calls.
ABC with a couple of queens suited to clubs. Makes the call.
25.
Cloudman with a little jack high rundown. Noah with ace high clubs. And Sam making the raise here. He's got kings. King, king, queen, 9 with king 9 of diamonds. I like that hand.
Yep.
Levi's got the better diamonds, makes the call.
I'm telling you, it's a good idea.
Everybody getting in there.
I'm telling you, it's a good idea.
8 players to the flop. Wow. It's basically a coin flip until the board comes out. And looks like Turbo flopping the best of it with the ace-high flush draw. He's also got gut shot outs.
Check.
Checks all the way around. Set of kings now for Sam. Taking the lead. Surprised Sam. Oh, he hasn't checked yet. I was going to say I'm surprised he checked that, but he did not. Betting 150. I'm not surprised that Ozzy called. Kings and eights.
Kings and eights.
Drawing dead. He's been very active, though. If you got any piece of that, he's probably getting in there.
Right. What's up?
Turbo with the nut flush draw, thinking about it. It's also got gut shot outs.
I fold. What happens if I say all in and I go like this and I say fold?
And then you put all your chips in and throw your cards away.
No, but if I say all in first and then I sit, when it comes to me, I fold and I throw my hands in.
So your chips will be here, probably.
Six is kind of a scary card because it makes a straight possible, but it's not the kind of straight that most people would be drawing to. Sam with a set of kings, probably still feeling pretty good about his
I
hand.
have a point.
Yeah, I remember.
The thing about Omaha, there's so many cards out there that
You heard about
even
it?
the bad straight draws can get there. So you probably won't see a big bet here.
You're telling us
That's
about
about half, that's half the pot.
Yeah, and sets are dangerous in Omaha. They get you in trouble.
They definitely can.
I'll tell you after the stream.
I bet you can guess what happened.
I know when I hit a set in Omaha, my thing is
I bet you only
I
need
just
one
pray
guess
for
to
the
guess what
board to
happened.
pair up after.
Right.
Or my fourth card come.
Well,
but
that's the thing about Omaha. You want to have the nuts or be drawing to the nuts at all times.
There's another player who did that.
And Turbo was drawing to the nuts, but he didn't get there. Sam's going to take it down with what was the nuts on the turn and became scary on the river.
King 8?
It was live. Wow. So,
Nah, no good.
I mean,
Yeah,
irrespective of whether he won the hand or not, but his hand should have been dead. I mean,
But
so,
did he win or something?
no, he didn't. I mean, that's not even the point because the dealer, first of all, should have retrieved the cards and because he threw it in way far.
So that's how it's gonna. Yeah, but if it's retrievable, it's retrievable.
I've heard that too, but
Yeah, yes. Maybe see your big play.
Knit game is back on, back to Hold'em.
No, so the dealer, so the player threw.
felt like we were playing Omaha for a while there.
Well, we did have the bomb pot and then the Omaha hand back to back, and then everybody got into that Omaha hand, so it took a minute. Haven't had too many family pots. I think 2 of them tonight, but
If it's
Cloudman
it's like if you.
raising with 6s under the gun makes it 25 to go.
Oh, no.
Not a terrible hand when you're just starting the knit game. I've seen way worse hands raised to 25.
You said the words fold. Verbal's binding, right?
Yeah, well, he went.
If you throw it to the dealer and he takes it already, it's dead. I think that's what he's saying.
I've always heard as long as it's even
4
if it's
players
on
to the
my
flop.
clock, right? If it's
6s out in front.
clear what it is.
5 6s and 2
Oh,
queen
a
8s.
set of 5s for Daniello.
I think some places.
On the dealer button, the knit game going. That's a beautiful flop.
Can't feel
Looks like a
oh,
good
never
flop for
mind.
6s too.
Not
I
a
know
good
he feels. I know 6s. You feel good on that flop.
Yeah.
Multi-way.
Well, Cloudman with the overpair and the gut shot makes a bet of 100.
You know, it doesn't matter. It's just the procedure.
Sorry, 75 is the bet. Ozzy gets out of the way.
Dealer's job is to.
Daniello raising it up to 250.
That's it. Not go like this.
Not
and
protect it.
Are you sure?
That's true.
Hey, ABC, for the knit game, instead of the person paying, where that person is just gonna splash the pot for the next hand.
Okay.
With
Cool.
the value of the value.
Works for you?
Yeah. I mean,
Just letting you know, because.
So it will be 120 for whoever loses.
So that person still has a chance to win?
Yes.
Oh.
That's why we do that.
Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. Everybody likes it.
ABC likes that.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
okay.
creates
I'm in.
action, right? It's like it's a spot. It becomes a splash pot, and the person can still win it.
Yeah.
Oh, Cloudman raising it back. 250.
2 times?
Danielo goes all in and gets a quick call from Cloudman. Cloudman only wants to run it one time. If he knew
would
what the
say
hands
that,
were.
yeah.
Whoa, what happened?
Full house for Danielo.
Oh.
Yeah, let's
Give
run
me
it
a 6.
300
Needs a
times.
6.
Whoa!
Oh, man. 6 on the river.
What is that? Oh, what is that?
Baby.
You did call for it.
Oh my God. You should have called for a 5. I thought you had quad.
1775.
And that's the 2-outer.
Oh my God.
Wow, big
He called for
hand.
6 and he came. He called for
It's
5
the damn
again.
nip game. What the hell am I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's that too.
Wow.
What a heartbreaker for Danielo. And he wanted to run it twice, which
Boy.
is a nice thing to do in that case when you
I was
flop
gonna
top
walk
set.
out.
Wow.
Could have caught a deuce. Oh no. Never mind. Can't catch a deuce, just a 6.
What a cooler.
Man, I just got lucky.
I was just about to say, all he needs to
way.
do is fade it. Oh!
Yeah.
He called for the deuce. The deuce came.
And he ripped it. He ripped it.
65.
Cloudman taking down his first big pot of the night, I think. He's been very quiet all night. Very patient. Finally getting a big hand there.
I'm down, so it would have been more if I was up. But wow.
That does not feel good.
Wow, indeed.
That feels great.
You know, he
Yeah,
called
right?
the deuce game, he called the 6 game.
It seems only fair they both got to call one card, you know?
Yeah,
That's fair.
it's only fair.
You should have called
He's like,
5.
I should have called nothing.
As ABC said.
Sick needle. Should have called a 5.
Sick needle, bro.
6 on.
Oh, man, that is poker right there.
Called all in on pocket 6s.
I'm frustrated over here, can't you tell?
You can now. Not anymore, though.
No, I'm now nice, cool, I'm collected. I'm back to being the net.
Give him back the button.
No. The vile thing.
He lost the
Levi
last
opening this one to 35 with
Yeah,
King
he lost
Queen.
the last Nick game, so it's only.
Ozzy getting in there. Danielo with 7-8 of hearts is also going to call. Turbo looks down at 9s on the button. Looks like he's going to put in a 3-bet to 150.
That's gonna make the highlight reel.
It might.
And it should.
That might make a short.
That was a pretty wild hand. It played quickly, too.
It did.
Oh, I get to enjoy the net game.
Levi here, the initial raiser, facing a raise to the 150, gets out of the way. King,
And
Queen.
6.
Ozzy with ace-4, he's going to call. And Danielo, all in now. 7-8 of hearts. I like this move. Going to get plenty of action.
It's tough for Danilo there, running good all night and
Yeah.
just gets smacked with one hand.
Well, here's a chance for him to quadruple up, possibly, or triple up. All in for 300. Oh, wow. Turbo moves all in over the top, and Ozzy instantly calls with ace-4 offsuit. What
Did
is
I
going
just
on here?
Blink? What? All right.
Deuce 9? Suited?
Every time I play it.
Dutch. Pocket 8.
I had ace king hearts that hand. He bluffed me out of the, but I can't call.
We're going to have a side pot here. Daniela's going to be all in
10 down
in the
straight.
middle. And Turbo and Ozzy will have a big side pot. Ozzy all in for almost $1,500 with ace-4 offsuit. He definitely came to gamble.
This American beer is like non-alcoholic.
So how much do you have?
He had 312
In comparison to Canadian beer? Oh, yeah.
I used to make my own beer.
Oh, cool.
I built a kind of a tinker.
Oh,
I
cool.
built my own
You're going to run it one time.
all thing brewery in my garage.
Me and him, we go twice.
I don't go one. They got a.
That's fine.
They got a.
You got the main pot.
Because place called Belson Brewery. There's like a couple that basically opened up like a microbrewery here in Houston. It's called Belson. It's over on Bissonnette. I think they do a pretty good job. I haven't been there in a while, but yeah, that's cool. Making your own stuff is cool.
All diamonds on the flop. Turbo with the only diamond. Daniela does, oh, and there's the diamond now. And that's going to do it. Does have a straight flush draw.
Oh, that's
9 of diamonds. Gonna do it.
9 of diamonds.
No, no straight?
No, even if.
Let's do the math.
I'm in the game. I will back.
Wow. $3,000 pot with a pair of 9s. Gotta love it.
So sick.
I had king queen, but I don't remember if I had time.
Well, these last two hands have been pretty wild.
Where's the kids game? I need to go back to the kids game. This is an adult game.
I mean,
where's the kiddie game right here? Is it over there?
You broke the action.
Oh, I don't know, man. I think you came to the right place.
Oh, well.
This is 500, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 38.
Brandon making sure everything's right. And what a big hand
You
for
get to get rid
Turbo.
of the button.
Get some chips, baby.
Still.
That's mine?
Oh yeah, don't forget, we still got bounties on, you know?
Good, baby.
Ozzy happy that there's still chips left over after that.
Right.
So if you're felted in the knit game with the button, and you're the last guy, do everybody tackle the guy as he tries to run out?
That's
what I
right,
figured.
Club Man. You cannot leave.
I was prepared to do that.
700.
I don't think I've ever hit that sort of outer before. 2 outer on the river and called it.
Cloudman still talking about his hand. The 2 outers feel nice. On the winning side, obviously.
Right.
Between me and you?
Yeah.
I knew what you meant.
Oh, side bet.
Some people like pain, though.
You're out already.
Hey, I looked my cards. Okay, we can do this.
Levi with King Jack of diamonds. I'm anticipating a raise here.
Oh, sorry.
He raised it up to 45. Ozzy makes the call with 10-6. Well, losing a big pot isn't slowing Ozzy down at all. I like him. It's very entertaining to watch. He just gets in there with whatever. Loves to gamble. Creating a lot of multi-way situations here. Now we got 5 players. Well, the knit game's on also. That doesn't hurt the action at all.
Now the ace comes.
All right, Levi flopping a monster pair and the nut flush.
But
draw.
he had the 9 of diamonds, so like 9 diamonds. You know what I mean? He had the 9 of diamonds. It was insane. It wasn't count.
230 in the middle. He bets 150. Turbo also with King Jack, but no diamonds. Get out of the way. Sam flops an open-ender. Not sure what ABC was thinking about there, maybe just making a move, but he gets out of the way. Sam's going to see the turn. Six of hearts, no help to anybody. Levi's still out in front with jacks.
Getting back quick. All right, welcome back.
Daniello, no quitter, reloaded, coming back. Meaningless deuce of spades on the river. Levi's got the check mark. Tough card to bluff at. Levi's worried about an ace here, but he's going to take it down just by checking.
Check.
Oh my god, what a flop.
I didn't know what to do there.
What a flop.
Me neither.
What a flop.
It's like, do I bluff right here?
No, both had big hands.
Nice hand there for Levi.
Most definitely.
Thank you.
A little over an hour left of the stream here tonight. Thank you all if you're out there watching. If you want to play some poker, we got games going here at Champions Club 24/7. Take a look at your poker atlas. Come on down. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. We got double straddle on, $15. Levi wakes up with two black 10s in the straddle. Just limps in. Three ways to the flop. Oh, and he flops top set.
He binks again.
Ozzy with a pair of 8s. Levi checks. Ozzy bets 45. Pot size bet with middle pair. Levi's just going to call here, setting the trap.
Oh my gosh.
There's the trap is definitely set. 10s full versus triple 8s.
Check again.
Yeah, check again. That's what I would do.
For sure. Now, do you raise here or do you wait till the river?
I mean, because I've seen all the cards that this guy's playing, I would definitely raise here. But if I was in Levi's seat, I don't know. I might just
smooth call.
Yeah, it's tough because if you just call here, then you have to lead out on the river because you're out of position, right? So I think I raise here on the turn. Then you hope that he ships it, and he does. Yeah, because if you just call there, then you have to lead out, right? And that doesn't make any sense. 10s full is going to take it down. Another giant hand.
Pleasure playing with you.
Thank you, boss. Good night.
Good night.
What a turn.
What a turn, Cloudman says. What a turn. I
Right.
agree.
Yeah, Levi liked it.
He's supposed
Flop
to pat-
wasn't bad
if he's
either
gonna
for
lead,
him.
He's supposed to pat pocket.
He just takes the L.
So
10 or 6? 10. 10 on early alcohol.
Well, the game will get quieter again.
No, if I have $90 or $100 or less, I'm jamming all in. Because I cannot lose.
Well, you're supposed, that's the whole point of the net game though, is if you,
$10 shot.
saying it is. But he was destined to lose many net games.
No, but
You're supposed to.
well, it's the you know, it's not fair.
He
to-
just doesn't know. I bet you he just
No,
doesn't.
he doesn't. I'm sure he doesn't.
Yeah.
4 holes. 5 holes.
Did he still have the nib button? Is that what they're
I
discussing?
think that's what they're discussing. I'm guessing that he did. I can't remember him winning a hand since they started the knit game. But if he did, Brandon picked it up because I don't see it sitting in that seat. I'm just trying to remember if he won a hand. I know he played every hand.
He did still have the nib button.
hey, are you a vegetarian? You're vegan? How do you run so good then? I mean, you're not cruel to animals.
How is it too late to do that?
Huh?
How is it too late?
I've never heard that one before. That's good.
Because if you live a good life, you know, you get good cars.
Did he say you must be good to animals?
Slapping upset, right?
I wish I was vegetarian.
The guy turned almost dead. Slap almost dead.
You're lucky.
Bad turn for him.
Very.
ABC waking up with kings. Raises to 53. I like his bet sizing. Doesn't make 0 cents.
No.
Nice.
It's a good one.
It's one way to get rid of the nip button.
Get a good hand and raise.
Yep.
It's the only way I want to get rid of mine. Or winning a big pot, obviously, but
Yeah, I want to bust 3 players at once.
that would be nice. And then not have to worry about the bounty afterwards, for sure.
Back around to PLO.
Oh, it's PLO.
Oh, cool.
Three?
Fold.
ABC limping in with aces. Those are what we call dirty aces or bad aces in PLO. Not suited, and your other cards are not that great. But you always want to take a look at a flop with aces.
And if you get all 4 of them, fold.
Right. Daniello raised the 20 with a nice rundown, and ABC is going to repot it with those aces. You want to try to thin the field. But Sam's going to get in there with a lower rundown. Those can be good hands because they're easy to get away from on the flop. If you flop it, you're probably good because usually raise and a re-raise means big cards.
I'll clear my tab, so I'm not tempted anymore. You get a second?
Nice flop for Daniello. Flops a top pair and a wrap. On a rainbow board, that's a dream. Check it over to ABC. And bet, pot,
No, I see. I think I'm good. All right.
and
Thanks very much.
Daniello's going to go all in, of course. Yep.
Good luck all in. You got my vote.
How much total?
Nothing personal.
I don't take it personally.
Okay.
It's all
You
good.
see ABC's ahead right now with aces, but Daniela's the big favorite here. He's got a lot of straight draws. Any card from an 8 to a king gives him a straight.
$600 more? How much more?
Is a total of 895.
ABC makes the call. There's the straight.
There's the straight. And the deuce doesn't do anything.
Yeah, beautiful flop for Daniela's hand, and he completes it on the turn. No waiting.
I think that's what you call it.
We still post them even
yeah,
if
he'll
they're
be the
gone. So
small
you're
one.
gonna be the 3 ABC. We still post them even when they're gone.
Fortunately, he doesn't lose his nit.
Oh, it's a PLO, yeah, he doesn't count. He said no problem.
Play a lot of poker? What would you do for a living?
Right now. I used to be in politics.
I'm sorry?
I used to be in politics.
What party?
Democrats.
Oh, good for you. Must be the only place here.
Sam raises this one up to 25 with ace-10 of spades. Daniela's can call with on the button with queen jack.
Well, I'm Canadian. I can't stand this healthcare system.
ABC gets in there as well.
I don't really have
Daniela with the
experience
only
with the other kinds,
diamond.
but I've heard
Also
it's very
flops a
bad.
jack, taking the lead here.
I've heard it's very bad.
Checks to him, and he's going to bet 50.
That being said, my parents had excellent healthcare because we've always had insurance.
Right.
Right?
See, it's a coin flip percentage-wise. Daniela picking up 2 pairs now.
Many people don't.
Yeah. Yeah. That's for sure.
And if you don't, you're screwed. You're just screwed. You can't even walk in a doctor's office and then see anybody for anything unless you pull out your credit card.
Yeah. That's true.
It's horrible.
Yeah. I agree.
Sam makes the call.
And the waste.
Oh, and a second board pair counterfeits Daniela. Sam now going to win with an ace.
Counterfeited.
Frustrating when that happens.
Counterfeited. Yeah. On the river.
Yeah, diamond.
A nice little pot there for Sam, and he gets rid of the nit button as well. Double straddle is on. 1, 3, 6, 15.
But I did renovate a van and drive around North America playing in about 70 different poker rooms last year.
Well, that's awesome. That sounds fucking great.
I worked out of the van, so the wife would fly out every
That's cool.
couple weeks.
That's very cool. Hey. sounds great.
I was. The freedom was really nice. We've been married for like 28 years, and
Yep.
the kids are grown, so.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, you got.
Everybody's cool?
You got pretty.
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be allowed. Like it shouldn't. It shouldn't be a continual thing. And I'm gonna.
I'm gonna take care of that. I'm gonna take care of that.
What are you talking to? The guy leaving?
But I'll put, how much is they came tonight?
Daniela with top pair again.
How much per?
It's 15 ahead. 15 ahead.
I'll throw 15 on all your cards.
Okay. It's. I don't. Can we talk about it later? It's okay.
If you're gonna do it, you gotta match 15 for 30, right? I mean,
Turbo bets this one. Daniela makes the call. Heads up now to the turn. Ace of diamonds.
We don't have to talk about it now. It's okay.
I'll take care of it.
Both players check. Daniela's still good with the king.
But the net game is fairly new, right? It only started about
Newish.
a couple months ago. Generally, the first time it was called the stand-up game for the longest time. That's where I first saw it. And then people got lazy, they don't want to stand up anymore. So now
I like
it's
the
the net
standing
game.
up part.
I like the standing up.
Because it just like it
I think-
really sucks. That
I like-
standing.
Brings more energy to it.
I would like the standing up part too, right? It's a little bit more dramatic.
Oh.
Nice little pot there for Daniela.
Splash it. I'm counting him. I'm counting the one that left. Yeah. It's right there. Because we leave everybody in.
I just couldn't remember.
Splash pot. I'm counting the one that left. I'm counting the one that left. So it's 105. 30, 60, 90, 105. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody loses
You-
and busts,
I'm last. I already paid. Yeah.
$6.
And the knit game is over. Noah taking the hit after Ozzy left. And Noah being a true gentleman and actually paying the full bounty
Give me a waffle.
for Ozzy's
all
absence
time,
as
right.
well. So an extra 105 in this pot.
6? That's cool, man.
$6 straddle is on. Noah wakes up in the big blind with King Jack.
So you're even.
Gonna try to get his money back by raising it up to 70.
Can't do it.
Turbo with a baby suited connector here, giving it some thought.
70. You're allowed to fold. But he's short. He's short. Well, it was 70, not 60. You can still fold if you want, man. We'll let you fold back.
Oh, and Turbo flopping the best of it with 3-4. Noah's still going to fire out, though, $100. Turbo making the call. Oh, and a full house for Turbo. That's 225.
I fold. That's it.
Good fold there by Noah. And a little extra in that pot for Turbo, the Nick Game splash pot.
Nice hand. It's always nice to hit a full house when you play 4-3.
Yeah. Called 70 pre-flop with 4-3. Paid off.
Can I take it back?
We got a
I don't think I'm allowed.
triple straddle again. 25 live. No shortage of action in this 1-3 game. ABC calls the 25 Cloudman with queens on the button, giving it some thought before raising to 150. And Noah waking up with a pocket pair.
I lost.
It's out of the way.
Oh, okay, okay. Who won? Who won?
He did. He did.
Daniello with a nice suited connector. 8-9 of diamonds is going to take a look at this flop. I thought that might entice ABC to get in there, but he wisely gets out of the way. He heads up to the flop here. Daniello needs some help. And he will not get it this time. Great flop for queens. Cloudman continues to bet. 175 this time.
Nice.
Just a nice $535 pot right there.
As wild as this game has been, that seems like a small pot.
We've had some pretty massive pots in today's game. That's for sure.
Give me 25.
100?
Sure.
Double straddle to 15. ABC makes the call. Ace-7. Cloudman wakes up with ace-king. Back-to-back big hands for the Cloudman. This time 125. Bet.
The price of poker is going up.
And Levi with suited king-jack. Giving it some thought, but getting out of the way. Looks like Cloudman might take this one down without a flop unless ABC decides to get sticky here with this ace-7 off.
Nah, I don't think so.
No, I didn't think so either.
Not this time.
Let's do it.
PLO time.
I know there's only about 30 minutes of actual play left and about an hour of stream left, but I feel like these guys can get another Nick game out.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got an hour left. They could do it if they wanted to, especially shorthanded, but I think they all have a bad taste in their mouth because Ozzy should have lost that one and he left, and Noah had to pay for it. So they may not want to do another one. And then that was the hand that he ended up losing to 3-4 also.
Wow.
So he's probably not feeling great about the nit game.
Apparently over there, You get the dealer gets it, whoever's on the dealer gets to choose whether it's 4 cards, 5 cards, 6 cards.
Turbo here looks to be raising it up.
Just high.
Potting it to 15.
High low.
Kind of an ugly Omaha hand here. 4,
Just
5,
high.
9, 10 with 9 high hearts, but looks like he just wants to gamble.
Of course, they didn't tell me, so I just assumed. it was 6
ABC
cards
with a
every
little
time.
more coordinated rundown.
I probably would too.
And Noah with one of my least favorite kind of hands. The 2 pair hands where the cards do not connect at all are my least favorite. Especially when you got a real low pair like that. If you flop a set of trays in Omaha, you're in big trouble. Deuce, deuce, 4 on the flop. ABC has a deuce.
Eight.
Oh, I just realized that Danilo
Danilo
has
and Noah
no-
both have
yeah, they
strays.
have the
Yeah, they
deuce.
both have very similar
And then
hands.
shuffle, what they would do is they reshuffle the burn cards.
Wait. Not no cards.
Pardon me?
And Turbo's got all their outs.
Yeah, ABC should take this one down.
I'm sorry?
Nobody has anything to call with here. Well, Danilo is going to make the call with
Tight
10s.
players over there, man. Tight players. Oh,
European players.
You can get in a lot of trouble with overpairs in Omaha. The board is paired, especially when 7 people see the flop. Somebody's got it. King of clubs comes off.
Amazingly, no one has a king here.
Yeah,
Probably was 7 players.
they folded.
Yeah, yep.
As
The
they
flop
should
would get
have.
all the kings
I
to fold.
know.
Oh,
Nobody
look at
ever-
this.
What can I say? I sat down.
Turbo
eight
called
cards,
with a 4, and he gets there on the
eight
river.
players. That's what I recall. Might have been 7.
He was gambling from the start with that junky Omaha hand, and
Did a lot
he's
of
going to be
reshuffling
rewarded.
some hands.
Is that how that happens?
This time.
So this is how I need to play those hands?
I guess so. Well,
Goodness.
he did pot it to start, let's remember, so he must have felt like something good was going to come out of that hand. And now he gets to bet.
You know how they have the luck box and like luck box merchandise and stuff?
Right?
I'm gonna start a no luck box. That'll be my line.
What was the shirt somebody was wearing yesterday? Stuck box or
Stuck for life.
And Turbo is going to take it down without having to show that hand, which is probably a good thing. $6 straddle is on. Cloudman with King 10 of clubs gets out of the way. Probably a good thing. He rolled that card up so high I could actually see it on the screen. So I think if you were in the
front seats?
Yeah, the 1 seat or possibly Daniela's seat might have been able to see that king. Got to be careful with that when you're folding. Turbo keeping his foot on the gas, raising it up with 6-4. Trying to make something happen in this last hour, apparently. He's just raising with anything. I like it. Flopping an open-ender.
Open-ender.
Sometimes it works out to play that way. Daniela with the gut shot, though.
Did it from the time
And ABC, ace high, currently in the lead.
I feel like I put in my time. You know.
But I'm
I think
guessing
that was a field
Turbo's
director
going to
on
bet.
congressional campaign.
If you raise with that hand pre-flop and you get that board, you got to bet.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Gets rid of the best hand. And the second best hand.
My experience with campaign work was more that just like everybody, like you have no.
Daniello tipping to see the turn and river just to see if
The
he
other
hits
side
the
hates
guts.
because you're the other side.
We don't get to see it.
We don't
apparently.
get to see it, but he's smiling, so I don't think he hit it.
They always think you're doing a bad job, you know.
I went out canvassing a couple times and
That's
stuff
great.
like that.
Yeah,
and,
totally.
I was always astounded sometimes that, you know, people were very nice and whatnot, but no, we're Republican.
It's hard work. It's hard work for sure. All the I was.
It's been a pretty intense
You guys
question,
are all crooks.
intense session.
Yeah, sure.
It was like players kind of quieted down quite a bit. Focus on, you know, finishing the session out strong.
Yeah. Well, you can see the stack sizes got bigger. There's been a lot of straddles and
talking about politics.
big raises pre-flop.
I was responsible
So
for
you
that.
definitely want to be aware of what's going on. Cloudman opening up his game. He was very quiet early on in the stream. Now he's raising to 30 with 8-6 of hearts. But ABC, a non-believer, raising with 4-5. Look at that, $80. Is ABC looking at his cards over there? Cloudman making the call. Oh, and look at this. Pair of sixes for Cloudman. Open ender for ABC. He's going to bet $60, or was that 85? 85 it is. Cloudman making the call. Picking up an open ender. The 3 spades on board now. See if ABC keeps his foot on the gas. He does. 165 this time. About half the pot. Cloudman getting out of the way. ABC. Aggression paying off.
Man, what's your real name? I get that a lot, you know. What's your real name?
Wow. It's not ABC?
No, like Tim. Like, it's like.
I was gonna go with Joe. I was gonna get it Joe.
But what's your original name? That's what they'll say.
No, where are you really from?
Yeah.
San Diego. San Diego.
Like, not San Francisco, not LA.
$10 straddle is on.
It's 10 or 6.
10. We're so deep at this point. We should just make it.
Where's the PLO board? Oh, you're hiding it from us.
Hiding it?
In plain
It's on
sight.
top.
That's why you're hiding.
Turbo with ace-jack on the button. Definitely going to raise that one.
Not too much.
Makes it 45. Pretty reasonable with a $10 straddle.
I would fold for 50.
ABC is going to make the call with King Jack. And Noah in the straddle with Queen 10, going to get in there as well. Lots of Broadway cards. I anticipate an 8-high flop. Pretty close. Somebody gets there. It's ABC. Checks it over to Turbo. Turbo's going to bet $80. ABC just calling there. I was expecting a check raise. Deuce of spades. Scary card, but nobody has a spade. Turbo picking up a wheel draw, though. ABC betting out 145. Half the pot. Turbo thinking that's how much I was going to bet. Gets out of the way. ABC takes it down. $10 straddle is on. Levi with a pretty hand, Jack 9 of clubs. Makes the call. ABC opening it up here. $60 with Queen 8 on the button. Turbo came to play. And make a call with Jack Trey. Scary board for both hands.
Probably. Usually all the hair on the table is mine.
Turbo's going to fire out at this flop. It might take it down right here. That's $55. Kind of a small bet, though. 150-ish in the pot. But he will take it down.
Takes it down.
ABC really didn't have anything to defend with.
Yeah, your work is really exhausting, right?
It's daunting.
Exhausting, right?
Yeah, man.
And daunting also.
Yeah.
I do not envy that.
No. I didn't have fun with it, that's for sure. It was fun the first time, it was not fun the second time. Well, you know.
You're inducing action, sir.
Double, triple straddle is on. 25 live.
Yeah. Totally. I mean, we're deep enough, it's totally fine.
ABC opening it up
We're
again.
plenty deep.
Very light. Makes it 80 to go with 5-3 of diamonds.
Plenty deep. Can't be scared to get the money in, Levi.
Sam, what are you doing?
Nuts.
Oh.
Yes, you can.
Well,
Hopefully we won't
second
have to see a flop.
second nut's good enough for Levi. Second nut's good enough for Levi.
Oh wait, Turbo's in the straddle. We're definitely going to see a flop.
It's like these two are going at it.
Yeah. Heads up, Turbo out in front with King Deuce. 7-4 gets there.
No one can see me, but every time you say that, I just nod my head.
Play 4 cards.
ABC's going to take this one down with a bet.
Sick.
I would bet on that board after I raise
I
with 7-4
feel like there's only one
for
person
sure.
who's won PLO hands. 30 minutes.
Wait, when did you guys start it?
6:30.
It's so funny. I play that hand so fearlessly, but I play all other hands like I'm scared to death.
Right? Just apply that mentality to other premium hands, maybe?
Yeah,
They're just not the same.
I'm going to take your advice. I'm going to try that out.
They're
next
not.
time.
It's not the same.
It
It's
is-
not the nuts.
It's definitely not the same.
Oh, last time after we play all the hands, sometimes people want to sweat. But
It's your hand.
That's just afterwards.
It's a different energy.
Hey,
Scam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My wife told me that if I don't win, I cannot go home. Can you pretend to lose a hand? I'll give you back the money.
Yes, against you I
I just
can.
need to. You know,
I think I get a lot of folds with that hand too because
You
people
let me know when.
try to look at me and try to get a read off me.
I
And
got you.
the read they're getting is that I have a very powerful hand because I believe it. I'm like, I got it. There you go ahead and call.
That's a strategy.
I mean, you got that confidence when you have that in your hand. I guess so.
That's right.
It feels like aces to me.
That's what it looks like to me. It
That's
looks
true.
like aces.
I can't even say that with confidence because aces don't treat me well.
Yeah, I'm way more scared when I have aces than when I have 7-4. I know I have a chance with 7-4. It looks like we're going to have another almost family PLO pot here.
Yeah, aces for me stands for anxiety attack.
All right. Well, Turbo's not going to make it cheap here. He's going to pot it. $1.05, the price of freedom, if you want to look at this flop. ABC getting in there, pretty nice hand. Turbo actually has a pretty nice hand too. I don't mind that. You got that deuce dangling down there, but 9-10 queen, not terrible. Sam with some Broadway cards. Daniello with a pair of 7s. Yeah, it's pretty even on the equity right now. It's going to be very flop dependent. Well, 2 aces on the flop is probably going to slow a lot of people down. Sam with the only ace. Sam's got a pretty good kicker there too. I'm surprised that he checked that. He's probably hoping somebody else would bet it. Picking up a club draw as well is Sam. 200, a little less than half the pot. Yeah, nobody has anything to call with. Daniello had the only draw, and it wasn't a very good one, just a straight draw.
And Sam has been quiet for a while.
Nice answer.
Nice little pickup for Sam.
Here we go, Sam.
Last one for you.
Out of the rack. Give you guys all the chance to take one.
So since he announced it last hand, whoever stacks him, you get $100 from me.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
$100.
Sounds good.
ABC putting a bounty on another player.
Do we have to stack him, or do we just double it?
Is that Cloudman getting out of there?
Well, that's too easy.
I think I heard him say last hand.
Okay.
Fair enough.
All right.
I like it.
He's probably folding.
Well, that's
I wouldn't leave this game if I was Cloudman right now. He finally started winning some hands.
He heated up, got caught some hands.
Yeah, that's
he's gonna
okay.
fold.
Maybe that's why.
Right.
No, but we would want you to stay at the table.
Yeah.
Definitely.
There's no way he's getting
You
stacked.
should stay at the table.
Or double up. Okay.
ABC says
500.
he's going to give him 100 if you double him up also? Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, he's in. He's in.
He's going to limp around.
You already, see? So how you gonna stack?
There you go. There you go.
Sam's going to raise it up to 30 with ace-9 on the button. I don't blame him. Ace-9 suited.
30.
These two are calling for sure.
ABC might put the squeeze on. He's thinking about it.
$1.
He's gonna call.
Rebate. Nice.
Cloudman will not get stacked this hand. Well, it was a pleasure having him here. We hope he comes back. 1.5 hour left of the game. He's going to beat the traffic and leave early.
Don't forget your phone either.
I heard that 3 times today when people were leaving. I got to beat the traffic. It is rough out here.
Well, I meant the traffic to the cage, but
Yep.
Half of these players won't go to the cage after this game. They're going to go right to the cash game in the room. So
we'll see you there.
Yeah.
They will be participating in high hand bonuses every 30 minutes.
I know. I might have to play after this. I'm stuck from earlier.
Oh, no.
I didn't get 7-4 once. That was the problem. Getting terrible hands like ace-10 of diamonds and queen-queen and stuff like that. You can't win with those hands.
So problematic. I was card alive, but pot dead.
Yeah. My queen's hand, I always expect to lose with queens, but I lost in a new way today. Brand new to me. The board ran out quad aces.
Oh,
and the other guy had called me down with king 4. So he makes quads with the king.
With the king kicker.
I love it.
They're expensive, baby.
Welcome to poker.
Yeah, I mean with the RFID, it's expensive.
$15 double straddle.
I'm surprised they can see like live, you know, like
It's not. I
there's
mean,
no
it's,
delay.
they use a delay.
No,
Yeah,
the
it's on-
announcers don't see it live, right?
They see it on the delay. Nobody sees it live.
Are
In
you
my
sure?
experience, yes.
To answer the
Myself.
question, we are watching on the
No,
delay.
no live? I thought I heard.
The only reason they know that they can. It's on you. Did you call? Okay, got it.
Oh,
Check's good.
I thought I heard someone said that they see it live here. No?
No, the broadcasters see it at half-hour delay. I have one production guy, I believe. I don't know how that works.
Okay.
Yeah. That can see the video. I'm sure. Yeah.
But
I don't think they can see the part.
But the production guy can.
He sees your video, make sure that the video is okay. I just saw that.
Yeah, the only people that can actually see this live
But I'm just curious.
are the producers and the production guys who are putting the, you know, changing the camera angles and putting the information into the graphics for the chip counts and the cards and that kind of thing, but they don't have access to their phones or any of that kind of stuff. We take security of the game very seriously at Champions Club, so yeah.
Players' phones are locked up in electronic devices, and production team's devices are also locked up as well. So, and we're in here on a delay.
Yep, we're watching it with you, and that's why we can answer chat questions and that kind of stuff at the exact same time that your guys are seeing this stuff, we're seeing it. So, Daniello raising this one up with ace-jack on the button. Makes it 70 to go. And Noah has a couple of 7s here. Sam's also going to get in with jack-9. Will be 3 ways to the flop. And jack-9 and ace-jack both flop top pair. Daniello taking the lead. He's going to make a bet after checks around to the button.
Gentlemen, if you want to keep playing cash after we're done here, I'll make sure you have seats so we can move the whole game on.
Okay. You staying with us?
Sam will make the call. He heads up here to the turn.
I'll take my phone out and we'll kind of have a
Pkwy hand.
Yeah.
I'll come back to the table, Tristan.
Facebook live stream.
That's my my nephew right there I mentioned earlier. I'll come back to the table. I'm just analyzing right now. Hopefully I come back a better player, not a worse player.
We all hope that.
I didn't know that they were starting at 6:30. I would have been here earlier.
Every time they stream, it starts at 6:30.
He doesn't know. I'm here probably playing like 8 to 10 hours before the stream, so
right.
I am playing a lot of poker, just not on the stream.
Bet is 325 on the turn. Gets another call. And it's another safe card on the river for Daniello. Tough spot for Sam with top pair. Goes check, check. Daniello's going to pick up a nice pot here, over $1,000.
Should have played my check 8.
I like that check back on the river, though. There's not too many hands that you're beating that are going to call a bet there, so plenty of showdown value. Just turn it over and take the pot.
All those times when I was younger and I thought I was a decent poker player, and I would bet that river bet and then get rebet and put in a tough spot. Like, dude, why didn't I just check right here?
Right.
Check for value.
Yeah. Or if it checks twice to you and you're on the button, it's like so hard not to bet no matter what you have. And people pick up on that and they'll check it to you because they know that. Noah waking up with a suited ace in the big blind is going to raise it up to 80.
It's been a long time since somebody took a hand down pre-flop, huh?
It does feel like it's been a minute now that you mention it.
I don't have one.
This table likes seeing flops.
We don't have that many.
Flops are a big part of the game.
There was earlier. There was a lot of $500-600 pots pre-flop, and we didn't even see a flop. So I guess things turned around.
Yeah, this game got off to a fast start. Turbo raising the straddle to 30, 10-7. And Levi, who is in the straddle, wakes up with the best hand here. We got 10-7, 10-7, and ace-7.
That ace-7 getting the best of it.
Yeah, that's a pretty good flop for ace-7. Checks it over to ABC. He's going to take a stab at it. This is the wrong time to be making that bet. Bet 65. Levi making the call. Setting the trap. Well, this trap is already sprung, though. I don't think he's going to get that much more out of it. Checks it again, though. And proving me wrong is ABC.
Oh, you're right.
Betting 265.
I think Levi knew he was going to bet out there.
Oh, that's only 165. I thought I saw 2 black chips there. Yeah, you probably made a lot more money this way.
You also got to think a little bit, too.
Checking it a third time.
Is ABC going to fire a third barrel?
Looks like it. And a big one at that. I think I saw 3 black chips this time. 365 is the bet. Now it's a question of, do you raise here, because you do kind of have a weak kicker. It's unlikely that your opponent has an ace, but if he does have an ace, it's very likely that he's beating you. There aren't very many kickers that the worst kickers got on the board.
Yeah.
You're definitely calling here. Well, what kind of hand are you targeting if you put in a raise at this spot?
And the only reason why Levi's really thinking about it is because of the 365 bet. I'm sure, but I think.
Whoa, that is not what I expected.
I did not expect that at all.
What a hand. What well played ABC.
It's okay.
I did not
Just wanna
expect
play
that.
now and then skip.
I guess he really didn't believe in his kicker.
Huh? 5
guess
hands,
not.
guys.
So it doesn't matter how
Getting the
fast you
5
play,
hand
it's
one.
5 hands.
Yeah, but let's not slow the game down.
I'm very surprised by that right there. I know Levi's going to kick himself a little bit later on when he sees it.
Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, almost every kicker beats you. So if you're putting your opponent on an ace,
You'll find out eventually.
Yeah, but
you're in a bad spot. But
just make him sweat it. Everybody's told him.
yeah,
Just make him
you're
sweat
just gonna
it.
have to take my money if you got an ace there.
Yeah.
You're gonna thank me when you see it.
But
And there
well
was
done,
like
ABC, finding that third barrel.
300 plus prior to that in the pot already.
Yeah, that was.
We say that, I mean, because we
yeah,
know, but
there was almost 600 in the pot when he bet that last bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, wild. Big laydown.
Yeah, 6.
Five players to another Omaha board.
Same thing.
Everybody misses here. Sam picking up a spade draw. His 8s were already in the lead, which is very rare in Omaha. Got some other straight draws out there. Nobody really has anything to speak of. See if anybody tries to take a stab at it. Turbo with an open ender and a pair of 9s. Looks like he's going to be the first one to fire. He's grabbing too many chips, though. There's only 30 in the pot.
Brandon will politely throw those back.
Yeah.
That's one of the issues I see is when you're playing pot limit Omaha one hand and you got no limit going on.
Hand you asked me before.
A lot of players forget that there's a pot limit on the Omaha and try to go no limit on it.
Well, especially when half the no limit hands cost $30 to see the flop. You might just forget that nobody raised and oh, there's only 30 in there.
Make you win one hand.
Oh.
For the stream.
No, you gotta let me stack you to pretend.
Well, you won the hand
All I need
against
to do
me.
is to fast
It's
forward.
going to end on you. It's going to end on you. You're going to be the last.
You know,
the
find
last
the
hand.
chip count in my
I
life.
fold ace.
We're going to end on a nice little PLO.
Weak ace though, right? I mean, ace 7, ace 9 suited.
Ace 7 exactly.
You can't write the script while you're being recorded.
Right.
Is someone talking to you? Or?
Do better.
We're going to know.
How am I supposed to? I've only got 5 hands left.
I had ace 7 of spades. Exactly. You called it.
That's crazy. ABC just put him on ace 7 even though he had a 7 in his hand. He just asked him if he had ace 7.
Yeah.
Turbo raised this one up to 25 with ace 9. ABC 3-betting to 75 with ace jack. We're going to be heads up to the flop here. Ace in the window. Ace 9 though for Turbo. Picks up 2 pairs and checks it, and now fills up. Checks it again. Setting the trap. ABC falls right in it, betting, it looks like 90. Turbo putting in a raise to 210. And now ABC has to think about this one. Just calling. Turbo with aces full, looking to fade a jack, and so he does. spades get there on the river. If that's what ABC put him on, he might be able to get away from this hand, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think we're going to see a bet and a call here. But I've been proven wrong so many times. Turbo checks.
I think he's going to get a check back here, but, you know, we've been wrong several times today. And it's poker.
Yeah. No.
Once again. Turbo is using ABC's aggression against himself, so.
Just a call.
Huh?
I don't know who said that, but that's what I was thinking. Huh?
I do apologize, Internet Channel. You are correct. That flush draw did come up on that hand. One of the things about, you know, commentating is you see the cards and you looked at one section of it and didn't see all of it. So we were commentating on that, but did not see the flush draw. So you are right. I do apologize for that. Sorry for the blunder.
Yeah. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Straddle is on, 136. Getting down to the last couple hands of the evening. If you're still out there watching, we appreciate it.
Yeah.
Sure to give us a like and subscribe if you haven't already done so.
To that 5-10-10 structure that we played on the stream yesterday. I think we're gonna see how people like it, see how it goes. I liked it a lot.
Daniello
I think we all
catching
that
middle
played
pair.
liked it a lot better. Instead of playing 3 blinds, playing 2 blinds with a big blind.
Check, check. ABC doesn't have anything to bet with this time.
I got the nuts. Okay, not so much.
Yeah, second.
So we're gonna do it on Friday, and we'll see if other people feel the same way we do.
I'm here 7 to 7, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. on Friday.
Cool.
Look forward to seeing that.
Yeah, and yeah, it seems like people are, you know, it seems like on Tuesdays at least there's consistently 2 tables.
Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah. Let's see. People don't. I've heard that like the bigger games don't usually go on the weekends, which is interesting because usually that's not the way it works. But at least here for the last couple of years, the bigger games haven't gone on the weekends; they've gone during the week.
The Tuesday game has been very strong.
Yeah.
That makes a little bit of sense to me. People want to be with their family on the weekends, and for these guys that are playing these huge games, that's their job.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, a lot of pros are going to play the bigger games on the weeks, and a lot of the recreational games are just going to play any game on the weekends, right? So it does make perfect sense.
Yeah, and the recs are usually playing smaller games. Just, I mean, that's why they're recreational players.
Last hand, guys.
That's what I'm playing.
I don't mean it, but
I'm a poker professional, but I'm a recreational player for sure.
Don't say.
Fair enough.
Looks like this is going to be the last hand, and it's going to be a PLO, and it's going to be a $15 straddle.
When I'm in heads up, all in, I cannot say.
I would like to say it's recreational, but sometimes you just don't feel any recreation in it.
Sincere, right?
I usually have fun with it.
1 through 15.
So, or I cannot say, sorry, I won the hand. Otherwise, I wouldn't be in the hand, right? I mean, it's just really.
It's like conflicting to yourself.
Yeah.
You see these fine players?
I'm very.
Next time we have a 1-3 game, we'll get you in. And they're going to take a lot of money.
That's the plan.
That's good. That's good. I just have tons of money just to give away. These are cheap fortunes. I'm not working right now.
Got it.
This is beautiful. But I just learned that I really play the game.
Levi makes the call with a couple of queens, single suited, queen, queen, 10-8. Turbo with a nice looking hand on the button there, king, jack, 10-5. 10-5 suited, obviously you'd rather have your king suited, but Some Broadway cards there and the button. I'd probably take a look at the flop, especially last hand of the night.
Yeah, please.
Turbo will probably pot it.
We haven't talked about it yet.
Nope, makes the call. And ABC with 9-9-8-8. I like this hand better than two pair hands where they're spread out, but still, you're not looking to flop sets with 9s and 8s usually. He is going to pot it though. Makes it 80. Not quite the pot, but raise it up.
He probably likes the 9-8 diamonds more than he likes the 9s and the 8s.
Yeah, but in Omaha, you don't really want those little suited connectors either, because if you make your flush, you want them to be suited as blockers. You don't want to make it. You know? 9 high flush is rarely good in this game. But I don't mind the raise. It's the last hand of the night. Get a little wild with it.
Get spicy. Last hand spice.
And these hands are pretty well coordinated. It seems like if anybody gets anything, everybody's going to get something. So this could be an interesting one. All in the middle shelf.
Last hand? Yeah, last hand.
All right, 3 players to the flop. 243 in the middle. There's a set of 9s on an all club board. Levi with clubs. Second nut clubs. ABC bets out 150. And just a call from Levi. Turbo should be able to get away from this hand. Doesn't even want to make any of his draws. More clubs. Both players like seeing that card. It makes it much less likely that your opponent has a nut clubs. So Levi's liking it. ABC's liking it because he doesn't want any clubs.
I was going to suggest $50.
500.
And Levi is going to fire a pot-sized bet. Tough spot for ABC with middle set.
King Queen is good, man. King Queen is good. I fold.
Good fold.
Show one time.
$50 sweat, guys. 50 good.
Oh, okay, same.
It was kind of
$50
tricky
sweat.
for me. Aces?
Yeah,
I got you.
I mean,
I
like,
got you
I usually
beat,
just figure like the size of the game and then adjust it to that, you know. I figure like right now people.
Looks like we're going to do a $50 sweat, and that's going to be it for the stream this evening. ABC was our VPIP leader, as you can see.
Good bet.
Turbo not far behind.
Oh, and I get to magnetize.
I'll put you on the
Cloudman lifted his VPIP up a little bit there with that last hour.
Unfair.
No, aces.
Y'all should just
And
give me the money.
it paid off for him.
Yep.
I get to magnetize the cards. I mean, I get to go first, so I
Even
get to
my flush
magnetize the
wasn't the
cards.
best flush.
Yeah.
Just don't look. Don't keep them off the reader. Keep them off the reader. Leave the guys in the dark, you know.
I prefer it when they're off the reader.
What happened?
For a sweat at
Keep
least.
it off the
Yeah.
reader so that they don't know.
Okay.
You know, keep it off the reader this time. Watch this.
Turbo, the big winner.
Watch this.
He was very aggressive, especially the
This
last
is the
part of the
pro
game, and it
move
paid
right
off
here.
well for him.
Oh, he Oh, it's the poles, the two poles.
Should I flip one?
Dude,
It's good to
I'm
see
not gonna-
Danilo
I'm not
come
gonna
back
tell you
from
how
that
you know.
Yeah, he
downswing and
got
come up positive after all that.
Stuck early, ended up making a comeback. Like to see it.
He pulled me. The magnetation doesn't work.
Well, I guess we're going to be in the dark for the sweat. Thanks for joining us tonight. Be sure to come back on Saturday. We'll be doing this final table at around 7 or 8 of the tournament on Saturday. Thanks, Soda. This is Dan Fouts with Champions Club.